so our newbie, I don't know if you guys got notified. Our newbie's actually moving to a different day because I opened up those new games. So he's going to be moving to Sunday mornings instead because he did want to like start from the beginning if he could.
I don't blame him for that. Beginning's the best.
Yeah, I don't blame him either because there's this moment when you're completely blown away. The moment you bust out the McGonagall voice for the first time, my brain exploded.
Oh God.
I'm just telling you, my brain exploded.
I always love McGonagall speeches.
Yeah, I just recently had a newbie in a new game, and he was like, "Oh my gosh, the Maggie Smith impression was on par."
It's unbelievable, actually.
You're just super talented.
But for full disclosure, Aunt Euphigenia is kind of Maggie Smith too in her own way. I don't
They're
know
just played
if-
by the same actress, and like one's in a
Exactly.
fat suit or something, like something like that.
Hey, Alex.
You know those kind of movies where you have like one actor playing all the roles. Yes.
Is there still a mid-semester sorting ceremony for like transfer students?
Yeah, there can be. Yeah.
I'm gonna. No, we'll do it another year. I need Linux for this.
What, to do what you were talking about earlier?
Totally not gonna steal the sorting hat. Put it on Prissy.
Well, it only happens if you actually get a new player. If you don't get a new player, then it doesn't happen. It's only every year.
There's discussion about wanting to sort Prissy.
Prissy's a Gryffindor. I know it.
Prissy has Hufflepuff loyalty.
Bravery in face of a dragon.
Yeah. That boy was pretty brave. I don't know anymore.
But he was brave because of his sense of loyalty to Cassie.
That's true. It's very true. He wouldn't be so brave if Cassie wasn't there. All right. We're gonna start. Welcome everybody to Magic Mysterium Sunday afternoons. Last session, we had just finished up our first semester. We were able to do all of the clubs. Did we ever get to Slug Club?
No, we were
I don't
gonna
think we did, right?
time travel.
Okay,
No,
we're
we
gonna
have
time
not.
travel back, so we'll probably be starting off with that. But we were able to do the Artisans Guild. We had some crazy battles in Dueling Club. Didn't someone go up against Wilfred?
Yeah, Kane beat him
Yeah, okay,
with a
Kane beat
snake.
him. That's awesome. We
The
got
snake
Magical
beat him.
Drafts Club. We were able to research different potions. Fantastic Beasts, where we went for a little swim on the lake, which was kind of fun. We had Wizard Chess Club, where didn't Margot, was it Margot who had like a crazy match with Morgan?
I
Do
remember.
you remember that correctly? Mara, are you here? I cannot hear you. And then we have.
I was muted, but yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm remembering correctly. You and Morgan had like an intense battle where you were essentially playing Warhammer 40K instead of
was
Wizard Chess.
It was not Wizard Chess at
It was
all.
not Wizard Chess. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't Wizard Chess. And you guys were also able to plant various plants and cultivate them to your needs. And of course, sometimes we have those kind of like mid-sessions where we're at Diagon Alley or whatnot. But with the new semester coming in, you guys find yourselves once again... Oh, wait, no, because we have to go back. Just kind of... You guys... Yeah, we'll jump into there. Okay. So it is currently still the last semester. And who got invited to Slug Club?
Me and Cass, Sim and Cass.
Similian and Cassie. Okay. The two of you guys, late at night. It's right near the very end of the semester here, at the end of the weekend at least. And you guys are getting nice and dressed up, and all who are invited. You put on some semi-formal attire and make your way up the serpentine staircase onto the 7th floor. The two of you kind of meet each other right there in the hallway. Oh, hey, it's Cassie. It's Sim. And what are you guys wearing for your semi-formal attire?
I actually posted a picture in the
I
character
thought I
art.
saw it. Yeah, I'll put it on stream.
Very, very kind of bohemian and flowy.
Hmm. Yeah. Cassie has on this like kind of light blue and light green dress with kind of floral accents that grow alongside it. Do you happen to know Orchideus, Cassie?
The spell? No, I don't.
Well, that's too bad. Oh, well, wait, no, you're in Hufflepuff? Juniper is the one who is able to actually grow vine-like flowers throughout your dress.
Oh, very
You create them
cool.
real.
Instead of the embroidery, it's like real flowers. That's amazing.
Yeah. So they are real. They will eventually wilt. Yeah. Sim,
I
what are
do
you
not
wearing?
have a picture,
You
but
don't have to have a picture.
that's yeah. So Sim just black like from pants to dress shirt is all black, except for he has a bow tie that is emerald green, and he also has emerald earrings as well, which he never wears, but he does have. And hair is long but pulled like straining back, and is actually in a bun on top of his head.
Yeah, Cassie, it looks like Sim cleans up nice.
I can't believe my eyes. I'm glad you chose to wear a little color, my friend.
Yeah, people been telling me I should, but I don't see the point.
Far down the hall on the right, you
You
see
know,
the doorway to Professor Slughorn's office. You knock on the door, and the door opens to you magically. Inside, you can see a lavish abode. A marble office with vaulted ceilings, plush carpets, and banners of emerald satin cloth that drift down around the walls. On the ceiling, a bronze coiling snake softly rotates above a polished mahogany wooden table. Chairs surround the circular table like thrones, and the fireplace crackles with sparks, and it illuminates nearby leather upholstered couches. Ah, I see you found your way here, okay? We will just about have some fondue. Please, come sit, come sit.
oh,
He
why,
said,
thank you, Professor. It's good to see you. How are you this fine evening?
always a good time for Slug Club, he says, and he grabs the this like green jade hourglass in the center of the table. Well, now that we're all here, and he will flip it as you guys find your seats. And he thanks you guys for coming, and you can see fondue is magically dished up for all of you guys to start kind of dipping and eating and stuff, and little conversations happen this kind of afternoon at Slug Club.
Oh
He says,
my, oh my goodness, it's fondue. I have not had good fondue since I left Raleigh, because there's no melting pots around where we live here.
"Oh well, this particular brew was actually made by a friend of mine named Patrick. He's hopefully going to be getting. He's currently in talks to get his own restaurant out in France this upcoming year."
Oh my goodness, well, I hope he succeeds, because his fondue is absolutely wonderful. It's just divine. Thank you so much for having me, Professor.
Well, there are certain perks of being a part of Slug Club. He has some as well. I assume most of you have already met. This here is Miss Blythe. The moment he says Blythe, you look over. It's not Billy, but it is another girl with this light brown hair with almost like slight red accents to it. She's standing there, nods with a smile toward the two of you. She seems a little bit older. This is Marcella Blythe, Billy's sister. And Roderick Barnsby has been with us for a while now. His father invented the omniocular, you know. Roderick Barnsby says. And all around you can see the other members of your year. You can see Sam is here, but not Sally. Drusilla is here. Janice is here. Taylor is here, because she's in every club. And Rin is also here.
Nice to see everyone this evening.
Good to see you, Sam,
How,
Drusilla says.
how you been?
I've been all right. You know, at the end of the semester and everything, I'm just kind of glad to be over and done with it all.
I'm quite sad it's ending.
Really? Why?
I got so much to learn. Time's moving too fast sometimes.
For me, it kind of feels like time stands still. So what
I
does it
wish I
matter?
had that problem.
Honestly, I'm looking forward to a little break. I still haven't recovered from that whole dragon shenanigans, and poor Prissy is still all nervous too from that dragon.
Oh my, yes. It was quite a difficult and scary ordeal, was it not? I heard that the two of you were a part of that. And Ren says, I kind of caught a glimpse. It was wild.
It was quite exhilarating. I had a lot of fun there.
Exhilarating. Oh, oh boy. I think we might have a young dragonologist on our hands then.
All I know is I saw poor Brett in the middle of all that fire in that burning building that the dragon had set ablaze with its bad breath, and I walked up and I said Pareo, and away went the flames, and then I just reached out and I willed him to heal, and he did, and I felt very proud of myself for that.
You are quite the hero, Miss Cassie, he says. Miss Cogsworth Winthrop, there's a reason why you're here, along with everybody else. Professor, I had a question, Drusilla says, putting her hand up. Oh, yes? Is it true your family once owned the Slugging Jigger down in Diagon? Indeed, indeed it is. My family used to own it. I used to work over there at one point in my youth, but we sold it many years back. And it just put a good sale, in my opinion. Allowed me to live quite lavishly for many years so far. Um, Drusilla, your last name is Pruitt, yes? Is that the henceforth Pruitt? Yeah, I think so, she says. They used to supply us with a great many deal of potion ingredients, and you seem quite good at potions yourself. Are they still doing that, perchance? Maybe I could get a good deal or two, huh? He kind of chuckles, and she stops, looks down at her food. I wouldn't really know, she says. She eats a few more stuff. Ooh, shame. Around you, everybody's enjoying the many decorations that surround his office, and Sam seems to be looking, and something has caught her eye. Further on your right, there is a sort of shrine set up with many different pictures. You can hear some, no way! Is that? Oh, yes, great many deal of people. Harry Potter. Harry Potter was a part of Slug Club? Sam says. Oh, indeed he was. Yes, somewhat unwilling, the young lad only made it to one or two meetings. But once a part of Slug Club, always a part of Slug Club, in my opinion. He stands up and walks over toward the little shrine here, standing next to Sam. And he says, I think that probably the whole parties wasn't really his scene. He was a bit antisocial, you know, had a very small group of friends, him and Hermione. You know, that other boy, I can't quite remember his name.
Well, might have to do with the fact that he just had all that burden and all of that destiny on his shoulders that he had to carry from his parents with the man who can't be named and all of that. I can imagine if I were in his shoes, I wouldn't be like the social butterfly that I am with my sunny personality if I had to carry all that on my back.
Oh, yes. Harry was certainly and is certainly a peculiar young man. He had a light about him, one that could shine in darkness, and he did. Uh, in fact, it helped me along a journey of my own, a journey that I had abandoned for a long time. And now he's the seeker for the Chudley Cannons, he says. I've gotten a few tickets in my time, got to see him live, winning everything this year, but bringing the Holyhead Harpies to justice. I root for both teams, you know.
It'd be really nice if, like, the professional Quidditch League, like, took on to my idea. You know how the Hufflepuffs have a cheer squad? I think that that all the teams should have a cheer squad.
Perhaps you should make it international then after Hogwarts. Move on, create many different teams. I'm certain that there'd be a market for it, he says.
Oh, there might be, but I don't know how much I want to move on. There's a part of me that kind of wants to work with Madame Pomfrey and be a healer here for all the students.
What do you think about that? Poppy is certainly a personality, to say the least. Always gives me the stink eye whenever I end up in the hospital wing. But she's a good healer, a good woman.
Oh, very much so. I like Madame Pomfrey very much.
Anything you can learn under her stewardship is going to be very, very useful in daily life. He sits down a little bit more, and he walks over. Actually, he walks over toward Rin. He says, Rin, how are you enjoying the fondue? That's really good, Professor. I don't normally have stuff like this. Oh, normally, sashimi? Sometimes. Like, I guess I do prefer this food, she says. And he says, I've been meaning to ask you, before Hogwarts, you went to Mahotakoro, she says. That's the one, yes. Another wizarding school. I will admit I've never been to another. Hogwarts has been my home for many, many years. What is the difference? And they allowed you in when you were 10, yes? They start a year earlier, normally, but I wanted to come here. This is where my grandma went to went to school, and Mahotakoro is so small. It gets really, really hot in the summer too. It's built on top of an active volcano. Oh, really? That is quite amazing. He will sit back down. And as you guys are continuing to enjoy your meal, Janice seems to stop eating. She's looking down at the table, and her eyes squint. What is this? No way. Professor, you can call me Horace or Slughorn if you'd like. Slughorn. This table, that's not real, is it? Oh, I see you've noticed. Yes, it is very, very real, he says. The very round table itself. Some people immediately are like, what? This is the round table from Arthurian legend. He says, it cropped up out on the diagonally, shit, what's it called? Auction market, and I just had to have it. Cost me a pretty penny at the time.
Oh my goodness! You mean like Sir Lancelot himself might have sat right where I'm sitting right now?
Check the side, he says. And you look on the side, and actually, you see the name Lancelot carved into the side of the wood on the rim.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I am sitting where Sir Lancelot sat. Oh, I'm
Sim,
on my high.
you have Galahad.
Interesting.
Janice is sitting at Janice is sitting at Arthur. and she's directly across from Slughorn, and he says, "Yes, yes. Each person has their own little seat. I do reserve the best for myself, however."
So, so which seat is Slughorn sitting at?
You don't know because you can't see the rim where he is. But if you want to ask him,
Well, we got Galahad, we got Lancelot, we got Arthur. Oh, now I'm really curious. Is it Gawain?
no, no, no. If you'd like to see, he says, and he will get out of his chair and stand up, and like gesture for you to come sit down. Sit down.
Oh, Cassie will definitely come and see which seat it is. She's very interested.
You sit down, and he like pushes you in the position. Do you see it? You look down, and you can see the name carved into the wood. Merlin Sylvestris.
Oh, of course. I don't even know why I didn't think of Merlin. Of course, you have the best seat. Oh my goodness,
He
Merlin
was a
sat here.
Slytherin as well at the time. One of the first students here at Hogwarts. I think actually a part of the very first graduating year.
M- 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 m. And like that, for the first time since she has come to Hogwarts, Cassie Cogsworth Winthrop is rendered speechless.
Have we? So what in second year? We found a memory, did we not?
We did.
Have we opened it? Have we been able to view it?
No, we never have.
Okay, Sim. So Sim was
Yes,
part of
but
that,
the
though.
only person that like I think would remember it would be Margot.
Would be Margot.
Yeah.
Okay. Cassie, just make a perception check for me, please.
Nice. 24.
24. You can see there are many different odds and ends in this room. As you stand up from your seat and you are escorted back to yours, and Slughorn sits back down, you do see that there is a pensieve in this room, which is a
Pensieve.
fairly rare magical item, kind of a niche. Not, it's like they're not like rare. It's just like very few people have them. Yeah.
What exactly is a pensieve? Because the player
Oh,
doesn't know.
I would know what that is.
Sim does. It
Yeah.
is a bowl, a basin of water that used to view memories. If you recall from the movies, Albus Dumbledore uses it to view the memories that he pulls out of his head.
Okay, yeah, I remember that now.
So you just notice that in the background, August State, and the night starts to kind of come to a close. As things start to get darker and the Slughorn waves people out, the evening kind of becomes sitting by the couches, by the warmth of the fire. He's drinking a bit of tea with a little bit of fire whiskey in there. And and he seems like just a little bit jovial, a little red cheeked, and a few of you guys, Cassie and Sim, have kind of stayed by. You're one of the last people to leave, and this is okay. Two things: the perk for being a part of Slug Club, should you choose it, is 1d4 to persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks.
Wow.
Yes.
I would like to approach him.
Well, and this is what I was going to get to.
Okay.
The second perk is that at times right now, you may ask Slughorn a question, and he is more likely to answer truthfully. Now, or help you in some way. So Sim, as he is taking a sip, it's been a wonderful evening, hasn't it?
Yes, very much so. The talk about the Merlin table or the round house. What is it?
The round table.
The round
The
table.
round table. The talk about the round table and Merlin specifically got me thinking. I kind of had
conversation starter.
I had a hypothetical question for you.
Ooh, I love these kinds of questions.
And I'm gonna
It's down
pull out
to
my
you.
wand, and I'm gonna. This is kind of a flavor thing because the spell isn't used for this, but with Fragrate, I'd like to start tracing the image of a hat, and I'm
Okay.
gonna, as I'm doing this, talking about Slytherins and ancient artifacts. What if a student had come across a very rare magic artifact, specifically that belonging to that of Salazar Slytherin himself? And I'm not going to say the item, but I'm clearly drawing a hat. What do you think someone would do with such a thing? A ritual? A phrase in parcel tongue? What would you think?
Well, personally, there's very, very few artifacts that still exist from that time. It's nearly 1,000 years ago now.
Of course.
But should a student be in possession of one, I, for one, would choose to keep it. I'm sure that you could get a good amount of money from it, but something like that, oh, oh, I would love to have.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Just so you know, Sim, there's no indication that you've gotten that that hat is magical in any way.
Okay.
Just that it was
Rare. Right.
Yeah.
Were
Which
there
in and of itself makes it cool.
any desserts or tidbits that weren't fondue?
Cookies.
Okay. All right. Because Cassie promised Macy she'd bring her something, but you can't really bring fondue.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely cookies you can bring.
Okay.
And
She won't be
Cassie,
empty-handed.
is there a question that you wish to ask him?
Can she reserve that for a future Slug Club? Because she doesn't have one at the very moment.
Unfortunately, it cannot be reserved necessarily. So it's now or never.
Someone help me think of a question, please.
Someone else have any questions for Slughorn?
I'd
Either
ask the second one if I get one.
Sure, I mean, Cassie, if you want to give your question to Sim.
I will give my question to Sim. Make it a good one, please, because
I
my
do.
brain
It's
is not
more
working.
of a request. So I'm going to be very blunt here. I plan on doing an Animagus transformation sometime next year.
Oh, wow.
And I already have most of the ingredients except for the moth's head. But it is a very complicated potion. And potions is not my expertise.
I do know quite a few witches and wizards who have blundered on the potion, or
Yes.
had dew that was not from silvered spoon, and over the ramifications can be disastrous. While it is not restricted for students to perform the Animagus transformation, it is not normally wise.
Yes, that's why I was hoping that when the time came to create the potion, you may assist me, just so I don't make any mathematical errors.
Well, what kind of teacher would I be if it was not to protect my students?
Very appreciated. Of
Oh,
course,
wonderful.
I don't like asking for things without taking. So
He starts standing up.
if there's anything you ever need from me, you can always ask.
I think I might have one out here. Oh, one moment, please. He goes to the just a few feet away, where he's gonna have these like standing wooden slots with like little drawers all in them, and he starts pulling through them. Ah, there it is. Death's head hawk moth, chrysalis. I'll come over. Used a very, very few potions. Rare ingredient. If you truly are looking to create an Animagus transformation, here,
Thank you.
I'm sure it'll be quite the show.
I will not forget this. All right.
And now you have all the ingredients?
I do.
Okay. You gotta keep that mandrake leaf in your mouth for a month.
I have 4, so I have multiple attempts.
Just in case.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Thank you so much for having us, Professor.
Oh, is it that time already? Oh my gosh. It's already past curfew. One moment, it's fine. The prefects normally know that this tends to happen. What moment? He's going to write you both, or he's going to write one little, like, permission slip, and then sign it, and then he hands it, and it turns into 2 by Geminio. There you are, both
Nice.
of you.
Does it have a date on it?
It does.
Yeah, fuck. Okay.
Yeah. He's like, you both best be heading right back to your common rooms. If a prefect stops you on the way, be sure to show them this. Should get you out of most trouble.
Oh, of course, Professor. It's been a lovely evening. Thank you. And she's going to walk over to the table for a moment, put a hand over her heart, and this is what's going to happen. In short, there's simply not a more congenial spot for happy ever aftering than here in Camelot. And with that, she will whisk herself out the door.
Oh my gosh!
That was so cute. Oh my god, that was so cute. Jeez.
That was so cute. Cassie gained inspiration. That was
That was
wonderful.
great.
Okay. Oh, that was great.
Another
That was great.
out of character question. Can this date be altered with a spell by chance? Like, could I erase the date or something if I tried?
No, with
Fuck.
a spell.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
You are trying to
On
get
top
in
of
trouble,
that,
sir.
yours is
I was trying to
Geminioed.
keep it.
Yours is Geminioed, so it will go away. Actually, it will
Okay.
disappear very soon.
Okay, I gotcha. No
Yeah.
problem.
But if you want to like study it, lock it into your memory so that you might be able
Yes.
to like forge one. That's different, right?
I would do that 100%.
You won't be able to forge it through magic, but you can physically forge it.
Cool.
Okay. After that, the semester came and went. And now with our new semester, you all find yourselves once again sitting for breakfast in the great hall. And headmistress sits looking out toward all of you. It is with great honor that I welcome back all Hogwarts students for the new semester of the year. Students are reminded that the Forbidden Forest is not simply called forbidden for the ambience. In conjunction with that, the Whopping Willow is not an adequate place to spend free time, unless you wish to end up in the hospital wing. Our second article of business has to do with the use of fairyfours upon... And she continues like that for the rest of the little area here. And different conversations are happening as the announcements close and breakfast is served to everybody here. Nice eggs, mashed potatoes, hash, tea, biscuits. And you can, at the Ravenclaw table right now, Reese is currently reading his textbook, and he's just like, oh my gosh, okay, so you have to crush it. No, it says don't crush it, damn it. And Drusilla's like, are you okay over there? Yeah, I'm just having trouble with potions. I'm pretty good at potions. If you need some help or something. Really? Yeah, I mean, why not? Oh, thank you. I could definitely use a tutor. Sure, why don't we look at each other's schedules, see when we're available. That happens. There's someone at the Ravenclaw table, Sim, that isn't normally at the Ravenclaw table. Rin is at, is it right across from Janice and has like her knees on the bench and is like slumped over the table, out toward Janice, but getting kind of in her foot face, and she's like, "Come on, Janice. I mean, you and that hair. You must have so many boys fawning over you." What? Boys? Yeah. I mean, aren't you interested in somebody? Come on, you can tell me. He's like, a boy. Who's to say that I even like boys? She says, is it a girl? Is there a girl in your life? And Janice like, no, just go back to your table, Rin. Janice is deeply uncomfortable. Mm. And Janice says, "All right, but I happen to be pretty good with boys, so if you ever need help, just let me know." Go away! You can hear her yell. Rin is kind of shunted out of the Ravenclaw table.
Bye, Rin.
You can see she like gives like you like a wink, and then like Becca looks back at Janice. Janice rolls her eyes at her. Super
Yes.
accurate thing.
Sim would just kind of like tilt his head sideways. Be like, okay.
Okay.
I don't understand what's going on over there at all.
At Hufflepuff table, Cassie, Margot, Jean-Francois. Right now, Nolan seems to be very enthralled with something. He's got a Braille book open right now that he's just like fingering through as much as possible, almost quickly, like he's eating it up. And then there's someone else who's normally not here too. Ernesia is at the table, and Delilah is across from her. You can't hear their conversation. They seem to be talking. And it's just white noise. They're able to hear.
Alex,
They're
I'm totally
muffling
being
on it.
nosy.
You have observant, don't you?
That's such a cool sound.
Are they using Muffliato?
Yeah, but Margot can read lips. Okay. So Margot, you're watching as you're eating. No one
I
else
feel
can
like
hear.
Cassie knows what this is about.
Mm-hmm. Ernesia says, "So you'll tell me if I tell you?" And Delilah's like, "I might tell you. It's kind of embarrassing, you know. It's nothing embarrassing about it. I mean, it's fun. It's really fun." Okay, who? I might tell you. If you want to tell me, that's your call. And Ernesia is like, "Okay, but you gotta tell me." Okay. Last during the break, me and Macy might have spent a little bit of time together. What? You and Macy? Shut up. They can't hear us anyway. Oh right. Yeah. I kind of have a crush on Macy. I think that she's cute, kind of sweet. She makes a mean meatloaf. You've already had her meatloaf? Oh my gosh. I mean, what are you guys gonna do next? Marry each other? And Ernesia just like gives her like a little smack. Okay. Come on. Who are we doing to? Delilah looks down the table. No. No. Come on, you said you would. No, it's too embarrassing. I can't. I can't. Ernesia's demeanor changes. Really? I told you, didn't I? Fine, she says, and gets up. The spell is gone now. If you want to play it like that, fine. We'll see who wins here. And Ernesia is going to go back to the Slytherin table. Ernesia, no. Oh. Only Margot got all of that conversation. Everybody else just got the arguing tail end of it.
There's no reason for you two to argue.
Just leave her. She's being weird anyway.
I just don't understand the boy and girl crazy thing.
Well, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know that's what it's about.
True.
Oh, wow.
Marco's just gonna kind of look at Delilah, just gonna be like, well, she trusted you with something really big, and I think she's a little hurt.
Which makes a lot of sense.
You're gonna see like Delilah like look down, realizing that somehow you got caught wind of that. She doesn't know how, but she's shutting her mouth.
I think you should try apologizing.
Brett immediately comes over and sits down. Hey Marco, is it okay if I sit here?
Yeah, of course. You're always welcome.
Cool. And he's gonna start eating. Hope everybody's doing okay after the dragon attack.
I was just gonna ask you how you're doing, Brett. Are you fully recovered now?
Oh, I'm fine. And to be honest, my parents weren't really that scared or anything. They deal with dragons all the time, especially my mom. So she knew how to deal with the bit of burns from dragon fire, and I'm all good now.
All right, good, good. Well, I'm glad because seeing you trapped in that building scared me.
What about Prissy?
Oh,
Is he
Prissy's fine.
still?
He's
Is
fine
he
now.
still?
Yeah, we had a nice little break, and he got away from it, and so that now it's a little, it's not as strong in his memory, so he's more calmed down.
That's good. I was kind of worried about how that would handle with a pony like him.
I am honestly shocked that he didn't bolt the first chance he got. Um, Normally any old pony would have just like gotten out of there, but not Prissy, because he's special.
He obviously
He's my
loves
friend.
you
I know
a lot.
I was shocked just by how much and how loyal he was and how he stayed even with that dragon flapping up over his head.
Well, I thank you for saving me, Cassie. It really means a
Oh,
lot.
anytime. I'm not gonna let anything happen to all of my friends and classmates. That's just not, that doesn't happen on my watch.
Are we officially friends then?
Well, I like to think so, as long as you think so too.
Yeah. Yeah, you're my friend, Cassie.
All right. Well, see, that's a good start to the semester, isn't it?
I I might have made you guys something. Yeah. Goes to
Oh
his
my
bag,
goodness.
and he starts pulling out little portraits about this big. And Cassie, you get a animated portrait of you as Lady Godiva riding on the back of Prissy. Prissy's like up, and there's like
That's
flame
amazing.
behind you in Hogsmeade, and there's like light somehow backlighting you from behind, like a radiance. Um, and yeah, you're just kind of like going up and then clopping away, and then you come out the other side, and then you clop up again, and then clop away.
Oh
There you
my
go.
goodness, Brett, this is amazing. This is like a masterpiece. I will treasure this my entire life. This is beautiful.
And Margaret, this is for you. And he's going to hand you one where you are like standing, so you can only see like the back of you, looking up toward a burning building, and climbing on the side of the building is the Hyperidian black dragon with the kind of a tail waving. You can see it, and you're there, like holding your wand at the side, again and again.
Wow, this is really good, Brett.
It took me a few hours, quite a few hours.
I was just gonna go. I actually have a gift for you. I was gonna wait to give it, but now's as good a time as any.
Really?
And she'll dig through her bag for that chocolate frog card.
And you were able to pull out. Oh right, yeah, the one you got signed. No way! I didn't. When did you? He takes it, like holds it, like really, really close, like he doesn't want anyone to see it. Like they might take it away from him.
I know they're your favorite
you.
band.
Thank you. And he's gonna give you like a little side hug.
Cassie's just like grinning from ear to ear watching it.
And he has a portrait for each of you. Kane, he'll go over and give you yours eventually, and it's you riding on the back of the dragon, wielding the sword of Gryffindor, with like a bright light behind you, backlighting. Sim, you're like flying, kind of contending with the dragon, as it's like coming out after you. And Jean Francois, you're down on the street, like flicking your wand out toward people, pulling them back, and contending with the dragon catchers.
So what does Lennox's look like? Is it just like a picture of Hogsmeade with no
Lennox
Ace is not there.
doesn't get one because he did. Brett doesn't even know he was
He was
around. Brett doesn't even know that he was had anything to do with that in the slightest.
poor Lennox.
Yeah.
that curse.
I'm just surprised Brett even gave me a photo. That was so nice of him.
Yeah. You get a little moving portrait of yourself.
Nah, I still don't feel bad about taking the egg.
Merci, Brett. Jean-Francois is a bit reticent to accept it, but he feigns a smile. Brett, if you ever, I know the Hogsmeade attack was quite a bit. If you ever need to talk, just letting you know, I'm offering my services available to everybody if you want to talk.
Oh,
The
I might
doctor
take you up
is
on that,
in
actually. That you're a doctor now. Isn't that
a
the
doctor of hearts.
Jean-Francois? Are you half-blood?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. He's like, aren't doctors those people who like cut people up in the
I
Muggle world?
I feel like we need to rename you Jean Lucie, though.
I'm I'm here to heal the emotional pain if you're still hurting a bit from the battle.
I might take you up on that, actually.
And he hands him a flyer that kind of just advertises has a bunch of words on it. We're having a small vigil later this week in commemoration of what had happened. We'd love to have you over, but Kane is going to be singing some songs or playing guitar or
I haven't talked to Kane yet. Oh, yeah, I'll be there. He says, nodding. He's gonna get
Cool.
up and go over to Kane to give him his portrait. Hey, Kane.
Oh, hey, Brett. This Kane's just devouring food right now. Kane has gotten bigger. He hit a growth spurt.
Uh, can we talk?
Yeah, of course we could talk.
He's gonna walk a little ways away, and is going to pull out the the portrait. I wanted to give you this. I worked on it over break.
This is me? What?
Yeah.
Oh
You know,
my.
you saved all of our lives that day.
I was just doing what I think anyone would do if your friends are hurt.
Oh. I also wanted to ask. It sure gets really really quiet. Were you able to, handle the egg somehow?
No, I haven't. It's still in a safe spot, but I realized you were right, and I don't think I can take care of it. So I'm probably gonna give it away to probably Lennox's family, because Lennox's family is always all about the animals. He's been telling me about how his family can take care of a dragon.
The Scamanders are prolific for that. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. I'm
Yeah.
happy it hasn't hatched yet. Probably would be around now, so be careful.
Well, it's in the woods, so it should be fine. I didn't put anything fire near it, so it should be good.
Cassie's gonna kind of nudge Margot, like really subtly, and quietly ask her, "Is it just me? Oh, did Kane over there like get huge when we wasn't looking?"
Get a growth spurt.
I ate a lot of corn over the break.
Corn.
Jean-Francois wants to just take a look, do a quick insight check to Nolan. He sees him on the table fiercely reading. What is the sense that he's given off?
Make an insight check.
Oh, yeah. One.
You get the sense that like the world is just gone to him right now. That he isn't listening like normal to other people's conversations. He seems entirely enthralled into what he is doing right now. Like when somebody has a very big special interest, and it's just all they can think about. He seems to be working on something, not just reading, because you can see him pull out a small like notepad, and he has like like in the protractor sets, there's like that like needle thing that like,
Make circles.
do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah, to
Yeah, he's
make
got one
like
of
a
those.
circle, he's stabbing it.
Exactly, and he's like placing it on there and like twisting it to create some drawings on a piece of paper.
Uh, hey, Nolan. Nolan?
Oh, Jean, hey.
Hey, comment ça va? How's it going? You look a little busy here.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm not exactly the most sociable right now. I'm working on something. Maybe a bit of a surprise. I don't really know if I'm gonna succeed on it yet. It might kind of be beyond me.
What are you working on? If you don't mind sharing.
Uh, yeah. Okay. I'm working on my own spell.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I've never met anyone who's created their own spell.
It's not normally something that most people get into, but I felt the need. I've been having a hard time in classes lately. Just not a whole lot of accommodations for somebody like me.
I,
And there's only so much I can really do.
I'm sorry
Um,
to hear that.
I'm
Um,
hoping to maybe make a spell that might be able to help me get my sight back, if even if it's just temporary.
Ali, that's fantastic, eh?
Yeah,
If there's ever anything I can do to help, please let us know. Please let me know.
sure. Yeah. Are you gonna get potions?
Yeah, I mean, I, I love potions. I don't have the best grade in it though, but pretty good with it. Do you need help with potions?
Uh, maybe. I'm
I
not
have a
sure
friend
yet.
who's really good with potions. You know Margot, right?
Yeah, of course I know Margot.
She's pretty superb.
Is she?
Yeah.
Maybe you could
Bien oui, of
get her to help
course.
me out. I've been trying for the past little bit, but it hasn't really been working the way I've been wanting it. I think there's something that's lacking. I'm thinking maybe an Oculus potion might be able to help me at least get over that hump.
Well, if there's anybody who can help with potions, she's the gal.
Thanks. You have good advice, Jean Francois.
Hey, this week we're holding a little vigil. If you're interested in coming, uh,
A vigil. Who died?
last last month, the Hogsmeade attack.
Someone died? No one told me.
Yeah, uh, quite a few people had died, or at least two people.
Who? Who's
We don't
who
we don't
died?
know their names, Nolan, but you know, I was actually there. I don't know if you know.
Your high
Me and Mark.
insight. He's thinking
Yeah.
one of his friends have died.
Oh, uh, yeah. Me and Margot. There were some strange men there who had brought that dragon, and the brought that dragon that kind of came to Hogsmeade, and Margot and I kind of
Oh,
we couldn't save them. They
oh,
passed away.
that that must have been hard to see.
Yeah, it was. But I've been thinking about it over the break, and
1 second.
sometimes you can't save everybody. We just have to accept it and move on.
Well, if 1 second, Jordan. Well, if it would help you if I was there, I'll come.
We would absolutely, absolutely. It will be this week. We'll find you when it starts.
Okay, good, cool. It's a plan. And
Cool,
I
cool,
have
cool.
Jordan on the phone. Hi,
Yes.
Jordan. right now. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, I'll come. Send me your location. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. One moment. Looks like Jordan got on the wrong bus. Um, and I'm gonna have to go and pick him up. Um, it could be probably around 15 minutes for me to get back. Okay, to get there and get back.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, take go.
Yeah, sounds
That's
good.
I think we're gonna have a little early break, and we'll go and do that. Thank you,
All right.
everybody.
All right.
Okay.
Drive safe.
Are you looking for that
We all
perfect
go
gift for
back
that
in the other
tabletop role
chat.
player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you.
Chewy! You met a fitting end to the depths.
How do I do that, Mara?
But the goodness, no, greatness doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making
My theme
fantasy.
on right here, on out here. I am in Chrome. It's okay now because it's just me. Ooh.
I will say that's the only thing I miss about like in person playing.
Margot, you're double.
Oh, what for singing? I'm not hearing like once a month about a school shooting in Canada.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything today. Who's doubled? Me? Oh. Da, 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 da.
And it sounded like she really got I didn't bust her. And like she really got on us. Very easy.
Hi everyone. That's uh yeah, I mean like there are other numbers to call. Oh my goodness. But I'm thinking like how sanitized are those phones? Because everyone's putting their face and mouth on it. It's like a public thing. Oh, that one with the sniper? Mm, that's probably the better life to have lived. Oh, am I doubled? Well,
Back. Sorry about that, guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Is
Go
Jordan up?
ahead.
Jordan's all right. Yeah.
Good,
There we
good.
go.
Yeah. They were just stranded in the city.
Yay!
Yeah, that can never be.
Alex to the rescue.
Yep. All right. So, last we were leaving off, we had people that were doing a little bit of role play in the Great Hall. Jean Francois was inviting Brett and invited Nolan to the little vigil that he's planning. So, from there, is there any other role play anyone wants to do while in the Great Hall? I think that's a no.
I think we're good right now.
oh,
Okay.
I have a small thing, like
Mm-hmm.
2 minutes. Um, is Simeon
Oh, hey, Sean, how are you?
doing well? Doing well. How are you doing, my friend?
Not too bad. Just doing a little bit of writing.
I see. I was actually going to ask you about that. And he pulls out his little flyer. I wanted to hold a small little event later this week. I was wondering if you could put this in the Simeon Times, in the order of the Simeon, or in the order of the sky.
Or this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, what's it about?
You know that small that that incident in Hogsmeade?
Of course, I was there.
Uh, yes, you were there. You helped us greatly. Um, I wanted to hold a small vigil just in memory of those gentlemen that me and Margot had unfortunately, uh, you know,
You mean the dragon characters?
yeah, yeah.
Okay. When is your? When did you want to hold this event?
And out of character, I don't quite know how this fits in, like with our session. I'm going to say blank, and in our imagination, we can
We could
like retcon that to be whatever
we
date
could keep that
falls on.
Wednesday. That works for me.
Yeah,
That's what
sounds
you had
good.
written. So it is Monday.
Sure,
So
Wednesday.
as you give Sim this to put, you see him immediately just go blank, and his eyes just go up, and he looks like he's thinking really hard for a second. So I have to come out with a paper in 2 days.
Uh,
I do owe you a favor. Okay, I can do it. But I do have a question.
yes, of course.
Why are you doing this? I don't
There,
quite understand.
there are many people who are feeling a bit tense and having to deal with quite a bit of stuff from that attack. I think as a community, we would heal from this vigil.
Hmm. And you see Sim's face, which generally with this smile, it goes completely stone faced, and he looks at you. I have an additional question.
Okay.
Do you think it's odd if someone were to tell you that they have. You know what? Never mind. And he will start
Have a
collecting.
crush on me?
Not quite.
Oh,
It's complicated. How do you feel after Hogsmeade? What did that make you feel?
what did that make me feel? To be honest, I was quite it felt like often I couldn't go back there, or else my breathing would be labored. I could only focus on what had happened. You know, I didn't use Carpe Retractum for nearly a week since that happened.
Do you think it would be odd if someone told you that they didn't feel anything?
No, we all have different reactions, and yeah, it's important to recognize and validate that we all have different capacities. If you weren't affected by it, c'est pas grave. It's not bad. It's okay. If you do feel like you maybe want to talk, I'm here to listen.
It's kind of hard when you're not sure what to talk about.
Have you ever are you taking in Muggle art,
Oh,
perhaps?
no, no, no. My family doesn't associate much with muggles, so they kind of forbid that kind of thing. But
My family's pretty racist, so
yeah, they're not. It's not that they don't like muggles. They just kind of. It's complicated.
Well, see, if art is not your thing, perhaps music might help you express yourself. I hear Kane is quite the musician these days. Maybe the three of us could have a small little jam session.
Maybe. I'll keep that in mind. And Sim is gonna start collecting his stuff. I gotta go to the library, but I'll see you around.
See you.
all right. Thank you to the both of you. Jean-Francois might have found a certain patient to help out and assimilate him.
I don't know why. Like my brain is stuck in musicals today because now I have nothing from Chorus Line stuck in my head.
I don't know that song. Ever since Camelot, it's his getting Cassie. Getting to her. All right. Our first class of the day, of the week, is History of Magic.
Oh, the joy.
Oh,
Let's go!
boy.
Woo.
Yeah, Sim's not there.
Professor Bin, do the thing!
So, inspiration, yes or no? Inspiration is advantage, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. You get to save
Okay.
advantage for whenever you want to use it.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably save that for History of Magic.
All right, I'm bragging. I got Professor Bin. Professor Bin's to almost do a dab. We're getting there. You got this. I believe in you.
His arms like go through his body.
Yeah. Am I doing it right? Okay.
You got
During
this.
History of Magic, you can see Ernesia throwing wadded up balls of paper at Delilah, trying to get her attention. Hey, Delilah! She throws another, no response.
What's it
She
like in
throws
New York City?
another. Delilah, she says. No, leave me alone. Delilah tries to keep her head down. You have to tell me, she says. Maybe later. Everyone knows it's just something you say when you really mean never. Go away, Ernesia. We had a deal, Red. I tell you who I like, and you tell me who you like. No, it's too embarrassing. Delilah says, kind of going red. Ernesia, she says, you want to do this the hard way? Because I can do this the hard way. Ernesia begins to raise her hand. No, Delilah says in disbelief, you wouldn't. Ernesia gives her a knowing stare and says, you have no idea what I'm capable of. For the people around that are still awake, the class goes into a small panic, seeing Ernesia's hands up. No, don't, please don't, Morgan says. What are you doing? You don't ask questions in History of Magic class. Sam pipes up. Ernesia, think about what you're doing. You'll doom us all, Levi says, as if he's trying to defuse a bomb. Last chance, Ernesia says to Delilah.
Just
give her what she wants. What do you say, Margo?
Yeah, Marco. No, that was Kane.
I'm just gonna go ahead. What's wrong? Just ask a question. It ain't that bad.
Yeah, Kane's like, what's wrong with asking questions in this class? Yeah, so Sam says, just give her what she wants, she pleads. I can't, Delilah stutters out. Professor Binns? Ernisia says loudly with her hand held high. The conscious class erupts into panic moans as she speaks. Oh! Professor Binns pulls back from the blackboard for the first time all class, and he looks backward at Ernisia, confused.
Margot will
Yes.
look at Anicia. And she'll just go, I will tell you who I like if you put your hand down.
No, it's too late.
He looks at you, looks back at Delilah, looks back at Binns. She's not backing down now. No way. He says, yes. Is there a question? Yes. I was just wondering, since last class, what's the plural word for a phoenix? She says, looking at Delilah.
Phoenixes.
Well, Professor Binns begins as the class groans in agony before the true pain even begins. Unlike Pegasus, Phoenix is not a personal name for a single individual, but a common noun for any of the immortal birds that are perpetually reborn from the ashes of their former selves. After dying in an eruption of legendary flame, Phoenix, like the words matrix and appendix, is a third declusion noun in both the nominative and vocative cases, and just as the plural of matrix is matrices, and the plural of appendix is appendices, the plural of phoenix is phoenices, while the collective term for a group of phoenices is an odyssey. Now, there is more than one
Did he
phoenix,
say
but there are a
penis?
fixed number of them.
Did he say penises?
No, phoenixes.
Phoenices.
Phoenixes.
Ah ouais, je comprends rien. I don't understand.
There are a fixed number of them, and that number never changes, since no phoenices are ever permanently die and no phoenices are ever born. They communicate using a unique language known as Ouroboron that is incomprehensible to mortal creatures, and they have no individual names of their own. They may, however, eventually choose to respond to the various names given to them by members of the short-lived species they interact with. One school of thought amongst African wizards holds, and he goes on like that for the next hour and a half. Everybody must make a con save at disadvantage. Kane, you automatically succeed if you wish to use your new feature.
Yeah,
Do
I'll
you know
use
what
it.
I'm talking about?
Yes.
So I talked to you about this during the Harry Potter day. So Sim is skipping magical history for the remainder of the year, so I can take like a pseudo intelligence check instead.
You got it.
So I
Okay.
take that on OT. I don't care.
Yeah. Boom.
Wait, sorry,
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
the disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage because he's going off on some other shit.
My
So I can
roll, it
roll.
shows 17. Just pick a 4.
Actually, we talking about pick a 4. Oh, 4. You have no boat. You have no boat. You says you rolled 2d10, my guy.
So I get to do an intelligence check, right?
So close to having a nat 20.
If you're choosing to skip this class in order to study for this class, is that what you're doing?
No, so I want to try to continue to increase my intelligence.
Oh, your intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally I only allow for proficiency in stat upgrade checks during downtime, but I will allow it. So go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
23.
Nice.
I am on the wrong... Will, I am on the wrong one. That's why I thought you rolled 2d10.
It's all good. It's
Okay.
4.
4. What did you get, Sim?
I got a 23 for my intelligence check.
19.
19
That's another success. Aren't you 2 out of 3 of the way there?
Yes.
So that's the third one, right?
Yes. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I already had 2, and then I tried to do it again to push it to 20, and I failed. So this would
What's
be
your
my
current intelligence score then?
19. So now it's 20.
It's 20 now.
Yeah.
All right. So Sim gets that and takes the T, and Kane, Now you automatically succeed. Make me a history of magic check.
Fuck. I just remember it. It's fine.
We need to figure out how to change this.
You gotta contact Mike. He has to do it manually.
Okay.
Yeah, he hasn't yet added a thing to.
I think I
put
can
stats
change
on
it
the sheet.
myself. I just have to increase like my base. Like I just have
Your
to.
base.
Yeah, I just have to
Change your
do the
base.
roll thing again and then just increase it by 1.
I got a 12.
But then you'll have to remember what your base stats were.
I have them all.
Without all
I
the
have them all
bonuses.
written. I have them on the bot.
Okay.
So let's see. That would be
Where were we? So Kane. Hey,
That's
not bad. Kane,
slash.
you're passing. You're passing like you normally do.
So strength.
Good for you.
16.
I'm
Are
good
you at a
history,
negative
man.
4 now?
No, I'm just at a negative 3.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh,
a-
right,
I'm-
because two would be a negative. Yeah,
4.
you're at negative 3.
I'm just as dumb as a troll now.
And Lennox isn't here. Right, Vivian's gone, so I'll
Shoot.
just delete that column. Marco, what did you get?
17.
17? Hey, that's nice. That's a disadvantage.
I rolled a nat 20 with advantage.
Oh, yeah, but I canceled out there. Oh, why did that not change the color? That's a little weird.
Is this the first time I've passed this class? That's crazy.
What is happening here? That's this one? No. Is it that one? There it is.
There we go. That's what it should be. There we go.
Cassie, what'd you get?
21.
At disadvantage?
I
got
rolled
two
2
19s.
19s.
Oh my gosh! You get to keep your O. And Jean-Francois got a 4.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Grade goes down.
I think
That-
she's walking away from that class with a headache, though.
Most people start to heads hit the ground. Arnesia tries to stay awake. Delilah tries to stay awake. The two of them staring at each other. Delilah falls asleep, and so does Arnesia at nearly the exact same time. And all of you guys, for those of you who stayed awake, you stayed awake the whole class. But,
Cassie?
for those of you,
No, Cassie's going to reach over and wake Ernestia up. If she is putting us under all this torture, by God, she is going to stay awake for it herself.
you cannot wake her up. Unless you have a wide eye potion, you cannot wake her up. Or a Wiggenweld would also work, actually.
Man, that is a bummer.
I'm just gonna keep
The
asking
magical
questions.
The entire time, Kane's like, "What does that mean?"
But if there's really
hilarious.
if there's really don't get born and don't, does that mean the number of phoenixes really never change?
Indeed, it does. Originally, it was thought that. To get in there. Okay.
After
that, we have Defense Against the Dark Arts.
I don't want to
Oh,
hear
this one's
anything
fun.
about penises for a long time.
No,
Phoenixes.
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 Phoenicides.
Fallacies.
Just know when there's a bunch of phoenixes, they're called an oracle.
Did you say phoenixes?
Oh,
Oh, is that what
phoenixes.
like the
Phoenixes.
It's an oracle of
Phoenixes.
phoenixes.
No, it's Odyssey. He just said it wrong.
No, a group of phoenixes is an odyssey. Here, I'm gonna write it down. Inspo. Mara, sure, gain inspiration.
No, it was for Sim and Jean-Francois earlier.
No,
No.
we're almost there.
Well, I will take mine then.
I liked you trying to plead with Arnesia. That's good. Okay. Oh, I need to get the YouTube link.
It's
here.
against dark arts. One day,
I
Mr.
got
Bins
ads,
will
one
dab.
second. Just getting ready. Okay.
After you get sat down, I'm going to teach Mr. Biggins the stanky leg, and we're gonna.
He just
I'm
doesn't
gonna
have
start
legs.
walking the class
He's
dancing.
just floating constantly. It's just a wisp, the bottom half of him.
It's fine. We can get him to dance.
Do the stanky tail.
The stanky tail.
Okay. In Defense Against the Dark Arts class, Professor Rojas is currently standing in the room as everyone walks in, and there is a row of dummies standing behind her. Some people walk in looking a little apprehensive. "What's going on, Professor?" Nate asks. "Well, last year I might have gone easy on you. Easy. But this year I expect much more. We've learned plenty and practiced lots, but how much have you really retained from your defensive training? Pop quiz. In front of each of you are practice dummies." She flicks her wand and all of the dummies surround in like a group of 16 of them that create a circle around the entire group, forcing people into kind of like back to back against these things. They will only yield to the spell that answers the question I give you. But be quick. Wouldn't want it getting a turn. Pop quiz, everybody. All right, here's how it's going to work. Firstly, here's hot licorice. She flicks her wand back, and there's going to be the big gramophone starts up in the back corner. There is going to be 6 questions. Count them, 6 questions. You are going to have 30 seconds to tell me what spell answers the little riddle I give you. You're going to send that into your hidden chat. I do not care about like correct spelling. I just want to know that you know what it is. Okay?
So wait, because I don't know all the spells, so I'm going to fail this.
It's all of these spells are spells that were or have been available to you through Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Yeah, I just wish as a player, I had known this was coming so I could study.
It's a pop quiz.
Pop quiz.
If we don't know the spell in character, like we don't have it locked in, should we still be trying to guess it?
Oh yeah. You can still try to guess it. Yep.
So Cassie's gonna finally get like her first roll because I really don't know.
You won't.
You got
Your
this.
grade, this is the second semester, so your grade can only go down by 1 anyway. Cassie has an O in DADA, and on top of that, if you get really nervous during these kinds of things, because some people do, just don't worry about it. You know, it's supposed to just be for fun anyway. Okay, I'm throwing this. I'm gonna throw the hot licorice into the chat for Twitch as well. There's the link, and let's start it. Okay, you will have 30 seconds for each of these. Okay. Question number. You're gonna send these answers to me in your hidden chats. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Are we ready? Okay. Question number 1. I blast searing light at my target and work best on a specific magical beast. Go.
Oh, I know this. Oh, I can't spell it though.
Just try and then click enter, and you know I'll see if you got it right or not, because I'll know what you're trying to say.
Oh, I don't know if that's right or not.
You got 10 seconds left.
I feel like I spelled that. So.
Okay, I know what spell you're talking about, Kane.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's the end there. All of you guys, we're gonna go down the list. Kane, incorrect. Although nearly correct. Like I see your mind. Margot, that is correct. Cassie, that is incorrect. Lennox, right, isn't here. Will, that is
have no clue.
correct. Julian has not answered.
No clue. Yeah, I have no clue.
So for those of you who got it incorrect, or those of you who did not answer, the dummy is like moving out toward you, flicks a spell toward you. There's like an impact, but you're not actually hurt. Instead, you feel kind of tired. Ugh. All right. The correct answer was Orania exumi. It blasts searing light, does radiant damage, and works only specifically on acromantulas. So everyone who got that correct is going to have the opportunity to attempt that spell right now. Go ahead. For all the people who got it correct. Yeah, Kane said conjunctivia, which is so close because conjunctivia works very well against dragons. Yes, but it does not blast searing light.
I figured for blindness.
I love how we
No,
both have
the way that
negative
they go
modifiers.
blind is that you get really swollen in the face if you read the flavor for it.
Does anyone know the command to increase your magic school proficiency?
/ set schools of magic.
Ah, merci.
All right, has everybody rolled for that spell? For the people
Yeah, we
who
both
got
failed.
correct? Okay. Next question. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Question number 2. This spell makes teens teeny tiny. Go. This spell makes teens teeny tiny.
This
I
is
love hot
terrible.
licorice.
This is so
So
terrible.
good.
Alex, you changed the answers on me again.
I have. I'm using both because I have 12 answers and I'm only gonna do 6 of them, so I'm going back and forth. All right. That's the end. Get your questions in. Okay, Kane, that is incorrect. I know what you're talking about. That's incorrect. Margot, correct. Cassie, incorrect. Will, incorrect. Julian, correct. So, the people who got it incorrect, nearly everybody put Reducio. Reducio only works on objects. Diminuendo is the one that works on creatures. All right. So, for those of you who got that correct, you can attempt diminuendo. Now,
Does 12 work?
12 to cast diminuendo?
Yeah.
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Spells. Diminuendo. Yeah, 2nd level, so that is the DC.
Oh, cool.
Whoa, Kane. Big boy. I need a big boy. Need a big boy. Okay. From there, you're ready to continue.
Okay.
Okay, question number 3. This spell makes its target keel over in laughter. Go. This spell makes its target keel over in laughter.
I know it, but I don't know where it is.
Yeah.
Okay, 10 seconds.
Not right. But
4,
we're gonna go with it.
3, 2, 1. All right. Let's see. Oh no! Yeah. Kane is not correct, unfortunately. That ridiculous only works on boggarts specifically. I've also had that answer to the first question before too. Margot, you didn't spell it correctly, but that is correct. Yes.
Oh, it's totally spelled wrong, Alex.
Yeah. Cassie didn't get an answer in. Will Will didn't get an answer in either, and Julian didn't get an answer in. I'm surprised. This one is so Margot got it correct. It is Rictusempra, which is the laughing jinx. You can tickle somebody, and it's actually really useful. So Mara, you can go ahead and attempt that now.
Is that under charms or is that a?
That is a charm, I believe. I
If
think.
anybody
Oh wait,
wants
no, I
to
need to double check that. I don't know if it's a charm or not.
I don't know
Yeah,
if this
it-
is
it is.
metagaming, but you guys could be using the spell tracking like Excel sheet. It's
I
pretty
do.
useful. To
Yeah, yeah. The spell tracking, it's not cheating at all. No, it's very useful to see them all at a glance. But there's like 1,000 on there, so
Yeah, and there's no like
Yeah.
Control F to read the comments.
there
so you
is.
have to like
No,
scroll.
yeah, no, there
Is
is.
there-
If you know the name of it, you do Control F, and then you can
Oh, I mean like
type
for
in
the
the name of your thing.
The comments, like in
Yeah.
the little bubbles.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Next question. Question number 4. 4 out of 6. We're halfway through. Question number 4. Wake up, sleepyhead. A bit of smoke, and you're good to get up and jump. Wake up, sleepyhead. A bit of smoke, and you're good to get up and jump. Go. A spell to help you. Or help your allies. Get up and go.
Ooh, oh my dieu.
10 seconds, get it in. Whatever you have, just click enter. Just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Click enter on whatever you got. All right. Kane, that is incorrect. Margot, correct. Will, incorrect. That's not even. It's not even a GADA spell.
Oh,
It's
these
a
are all my
transfiguration
bad.
spell.
Yeah.
Julian, that is correct. The correct answer is Renervate, which is a spell that can be used to awaken somebody from magical slumber, much like the Wiggenweld potion can. Just Renervate, and they can get back up. And the flavor for it is a bit of smoke wafts up their nose. We saw it shown during the Stupefy class.
Yeah, see, this is a bummer because that's a spell that Cassie needs to learn, and now she's not going to have an opportunity to learn it.
Oh, you'll definitely have an opportunity to learn it. Oh, definitely. And I mean, you're working with Pomfrey. You'll definitely have an opportunity. Okay, question number 5. And like I said, if this test is too much for you, we can just ignore it. To be honest. Okay, question number 5. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Question number 5. These dudes are dummies. Make them feel like it too. These dudes are dummies. Make them feel like it too. Go. How do you make someone feel dumb? "15 seconds.
Mm.
All right, click enter on whatever
How do
you
you make
got.
someone feel dumb? Give them this quiz when they're not a big Harry Potter person.
Kane. Kane. Infirma Cerebra. That is correct. Anyone who put Infirma Cerebra is correct. Margot got it correct. Will got it correct. Good job. You can go ahead and attempt those now for anyone who got it correct.
I have it locked in.
Yeah, had it locked in.
Oh, you haven't locked in? Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay. Question number 6, the last question. I'm like, should I do the stupid one or should I do the not stupid one?
Always stupid.
Should I do the stupid one?
Always stupid.
Okay. You guys are gonna hate me with this one. Question number 6. Iggly bibbly, your fingers I will make nimbly wumbly.
Okay.
Go! Iggly bibbly, your fingers I will make nimbly wumbly. The weirdness of the question might allude to the name of the spell.
Finally, one I knew.
10 seconds. 9, 8,
We're all wrong.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of that one. Yeah, let's see. Kane, correct. Margot, correct. Cassie, correct. Will, correct. Julian, correct. You guys all may attempt Digitus Wibbly,
I have that
which
locked in.
makes the target
Natural 20.
Nice! 5 points! 5 points to Gryffindor.
It was because it was the dumb question I nat 20'd.
All right, and so Cassie, I know you had a hard time with this quiz, so I will allow you 2 attempts on any spells that you wish. I'm gonna turn off hot licorice, so you can have two spell attempts. And Will, I know you also kind of had a hard time with it. I'm gonna give you 1 spell attempt.
I definitely think I'm going to go
Okay.
for Renovate.
Yeah.
I have to look
What's
at
going on?
the spells. We're in third year, right?
Okay. We are
Yeah.
in third year. That is correct.
Okay.
Woo. Thank you guys for having fun on the stupid little thing there. I mean, I got a whole bunch of different weird questions for spells to know.
Now that I know you're doing quizzes, I gotta study.
At times, I have a history of magic quiz later.
Oh gosh.
Oh, God.
I still don't know the answers to that quiz, Alex. I've taken it like 3 times.
Now,
What do I want to do for my
I just
other
did
one?
owls
Oh,
for
I
the
know.
first time. I just
Does
did
it-
owls for the first time for 5th years, and there is an actual transfiguration test where you have to tell me short answer what all these rules are and shit.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
The girl's gonna fail me.
Please tell us the session before so we can actually study.
Well, I
if we
mean, that
don't
one's
have good
owls.
retention.
That one's owls, so
Owls will be able to study for.
it's not a pop quiz like this one is.
Do we have to choose just from the spells that were in the quiz?
No.
Okay.
Cassie, you can pick 2 of any spells that are
Okay,
available. to you.
perfect. Excellent. Do
Does the
Renovate,
bot,
Hanglock.
when you cast Attempt, does it automatically update your character spell
It
list?
does.
Oh, wow. Look at this high tech. Damn.
Right?
Y'all people
I
with
mean-
your bots.
Have you checked out the website?
Yeah, I did. I just found out
You can
Mike
roll
created
via
this.
the
This is
website
so
with a
cool.
single click, like a click.
For
and it
real?
rolls.
Shit.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah. So
like
if you go in your
to.
skills and then you click
Oh, snap.
intimidation and then you click roll, then it will roll it into this channel.
I would like to.
Okay, that's such a time saver. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, Cassie. What was
I
that?
would like to use my double check notes, please,
Sure.
on that second one.
Ooh, Langlock. Yeah, that one's a 3rd level spell.
It's very useful though.
Oh, you got Renovate, Cassie?
Yeah, she
Nice.
successed it on it.
I
Yeah.
did.
Do it up.
Can I try and learn Protego? Question mark.
I'll let you attempt it. You did really
Yeah.
bad on the quiz.
Wow, it got worse the second time. That's terrible.
At least you can now
Oh.
attempt it whenever.
Yeah.
Like
You
you
can
can
attempt
attempt
it
it
outside.
mid combat or something.
Yeah.
I'll-
If you need to.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is. Hold on.
She
I
usually
should-
does pretty well at defense against dark arts, but this is not her day.
Today is not her day, obviously.
It's cool. There's like a running joke that Mike's bot hates.
I'll
me.
give you
So,
I'll give you one of my subscriber advantages for that, Nick.
Oh, I'll take it.
How nice.
It didn't help.
It's still a
Uh,
failure.
you can do it, Kane. Just try a little harder.
+4.
Need a
Let me get
2
there.
or I think a 1 actually.
Yo, I preach the word of high.
One.
There you go.
That's all you
Yay.
need. That's all you need. That's a success, just barely.
Oh, I take it. Thank you. That's all I care about.
Kane's
Man, the
very
dice are
good
kind
at
of
them, though.
screwing us today so far. Sheesh.
Yeah.
All right, I've gotten a little bit of Protego to stop those bolts from hitting me over and over again.
Margot, your grade's gonna go up because of how well you did in the little quiz there.
She needs it because she fails at all of the actual casting of spells.
And Jean-Francois. Jean-Francois, what are the answers? You put nebulous? Like, that's not even a DADA spell.
You said smoke, so my mind Jean-Francois
Right.
smoked. I know smoke.
Oh, smoke. Oh, I get what you were saying. Yeah, I get it now. Why you said that?
Yeah, I
Because it's
wanted
fog.
to. The first thing I thought was nebulous, but then I realized that it was like totally had nothing to do with that, so I just left it blank.
Yeah.
Did my grade go up or
Alright.
down? Mine probably went down.
Sim, yours stayed the same.
Oh, yay.
Uh,
At least
What was I
Cassie's
even
can't go
at?
down to more than an E.
What was I even at? Let's see. I was at no, I was at an E. Okay, cool.
wonderful. And that's it for Defense Against the Dark Arts. Many people come out of that lesson just like, people are like tired with every single time that you got a question wrong or wasn't able to answer with enough time. There was a spell flung out at you with kind of like thwack, and you started getting like tired and more tired, and so a few people just like, I'm gonna have a nap here, and they like curl up into one of the windowsills and sleep again.
That's how Cassie's feeling.
It is.
Terabad.
Yeah, Cassie's like just down for the count. Cassie, when you're down there, you're suddenly awoken by like a hand that touches you. It kind of startles you at first.
What?
Oh, uh,
Oh.
I just didn't want anyone to sit on you. You can see Nolan is over top of you.
Oh, thank you, Nolan. All those spells they bombarded me with. I just got a little sleepy.
It's okay. There's plenty of those spells I couldn't even cast. It is lunchtime. Maybe getting some food in your stomach will make you feel better.
Well, if nothing else, some chocolate will make me feel better because that was Terabad. I just did atrocious.
Here.
I'm usually really good at tests, but not when they're flung at you like that.
You and him are walking down to the Great Hall. He says, I feel that. Luckily, I kind of saw it coming, he says.
Like, I know spells, but I don't know them when you ask them a weird way like that.
Did you maybe want some help? Maybe with the rest of your day? I know for me, it always makes me feel a little bit better when I read the runes.
Oh, do you do the runes?
Yeah, I do rune readings. Would you like one?
Uh, um, sure, sure. I don't really know much about the runes myself.
Okay. So, firstly, you need a question, or like even just like, how is the rest of my day gonna go? Like, am I gonna do well in this? Like, you have to have a question, and then I'll be able to answer it for you. So, do you have any kind of question, Cassie? In your
Do I
brain?
know what classes are coming up?
There is
Cassie,
charms
probably.
next and divinations after that.
Am I going to have a much better time, an easier time in charms than I did uh, in Defense Against Dark Arts?
All right. So I actually have real runes here.
Oh, very cool.
Here you go. I'm trying to just get a good camera on them. There we go. So there's a bunch of them. I want you to tell me a color, and then from there, which one you're picking.
The teal one on the top.
The one on the top.
So the one that's closest to the...
Sorry,
Like,
teal.
you know how it's like
What
in
color?
a triangle?
Like green, blue, pink, red,
Oh, is that
orange, and
green?
yellow are
It
the
looks
options.
it looked like teal to me. So green, I guess
Okay,
it is.
green at the top. Okay, I think I gotcha. I got it. 1 second. I need to put my camera back there. Okay. This is your rune. This is the one that you were able to pull.
Very cool.
Let's see. That one is called Algis. Here's number 15. 15. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh, this is Firstly, each one of these runes are more powerful during a certain time of the year, and because we just came back after winter break, it is still in its full power. It is from the 28th of January to the 11th of February, and we'll say that it's the 10th of February today for your current classes. And this its symbol algiz symbolizes resistance, help. It represents impulse and recovery, and impediment that can be overcome, and protection granted. So, I think your friends will probably be there for you.
All right. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you very much, Nolan.
And you may now add a d6 to a roll of your choice during charms.
Oh, very nice. Thank you. Do I have to do that beforehand, or can I do it after I see a roll?
It would probably be good to say beforehand. For this
Beforehand.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
Normally I allow after anyway, so before this time. All right. Everybody after lunch is able to head off to charms. And Professor Flitwick is up on his little podium as always, giving advice to people. With practice, even simple spells can be augmented to reach new, greater heights. Can anyone name a spell that has a more powerful counterpart? Anybody?
Cam will put his hand up.
Hands up.
Okay, that is going to be a history of magic check. Kane gets an added d4. I don't know how much that's going to help.
Against me, especially.
Hey, you never know.
You never know.
Especially against Sim.
Plus 7. Let's see. History of magic. Oh, plus 8 now. Never mind. Oh, 18.
He could beat you. If he gets a 4, he could beat you. He won't beat Cassie, though. No. If he did, I just would have given it to Kane, because, oh my gosh. He calls upon Miss Cogsworth Winthrop. How about you? Can you name a spell that has a more powerful counterpart? Would you like me to send you the answer, or do you know one?
Yes, please, with the sending,
Okay.
because no, I don't know one.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Lumos. Oh, you're right. Yep. There's the 2 Lumos spells.
Ah, indeed. Indeed. Lumos and Lumos Maxima. I'm going to test your mettle with a trial of skill today. Let's see how many of you have been paying attention. Professor Flitwick flicks his wand, and it lights with light. Then he draws his wand back and flicks it again. Lumos Maxima, he says clearly, and a bright orb of white light shoots into the air and hovers as a globe in the ceiling. Maxima's spells are particularly tricky to cast, so I estimate only about 20% of you 20% of class will be able to achieve this little feat. Nevertheless, prove me wrong. Show me what those minds can do. And that's going to be 5 points to Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff is disgustingly in the lead.
Yeah.
Like
Never gonna...
you'll never be able to catch up ever.
No.
I'm trying
Alright,
so
guys.
hard.
And everybody has to try Lumos Maxima.
I get advantage because I've researched it last time.
Nice. And then after that, you'll have 2 charms at your disposal. But let's just do that Lumos Maxima first.
14.
14 is a success, Sim.
Awesome.
I think
12.
I'm going to use my +6 for this.
Okay. Well, it's plus a D6.
Damn.
Yes, my +D6.
Yep. Okay. Oh, Jean-Francois with the natural 1. We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Excuse
Okay,
me.
and then you get to add a
No,
d4.
I don't need to.
Or
I don't even
add
need
a
to roll
d6.
my d6. Oh
Well,
my
do
my
it
grade.
because it'll impact your grade. Yeah. So 21 for you.
Very nice.
Yeah. That's sure to help. Cassie, 21 so far. Okay. Okay. We got the natural one for Jean-Francois. Ooh. And I'm just going to impact that grade. Where are we? Who have I not got?
Kane, you
Margot.
got 12.
Did I get Margot's?
Oh, she got a 14.
A 14, that's success. Okay, and Sing and did I get Kane's? I didn't see Kane's.
Kane's got a 12.
That's a failure.
By 1.
So everybody casts out Lumos Maxima, Lumos Maxima, Lumos Maxima. Everyone's trying it at the same time. Some people just end up getting like a little bit of light, and it doesn't really take. Meanwhile, other people, such as Cassie, is able to Lumos Maxima, and there is a large globe of light that comes off in the center of the space. Professor Flitwick is part goblin, and so he's kind of shielding his eyes. It's very nice, very nice. They have a difficult time with like harsh light, which is actually canon, and at that point, Jean-Francois, you keep trying. Lumos Maxima, Lumos Maxima. It's not working. Lumos Maxima. There's a bright flash which just flashbangs literally everybody. You can hear Flitwick. Oh gosh! Merlin's beard. That's bright. And when everyone's vision starts to return, Jean-Francois looks embarrassed. That is a natural one, and your grade has decreased.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. After that, we have 2 charts that everyone can attempt.
I have mine too. You ready?
Okay.
I'm going to try and cast in Gorgio. So, let's see how that goes. $18.
That is a success. You take one of those like old pots they have, these kinds of like vases, and you're able to cast. Oh no, Engorgio? Yeah, that works on objects and people.
Yes.
And that vase gets double its size until it's about the size of your torso.
Okay. I'm gonna. I don't know if where I'm at exactly, but I was just gonna basically push the vase so it breaks, and I was gonna cast Reparo on it.
Yeah, you can grab the vase and yeet! Shatters in the far little bits of the room, and you can cast out Reparo.
Okay, let's see how this works. Natural 1 for a 0.
No.
Cast out Reparo, and you watch as all those like little shards of pot, those little clay shards start to culminate back together. And then start flying through the room. You can see they go straight toward Professor Flitwick, who flicks his wand, and he's able to get a Protego Maxima, like a sphere around him, as all the little pieces of shards start hitting into it, flicking back, and you can hear the glass shatter from the window behind him.
Sorry, Professor.
Today's gonna be a long day. Very long day.
I will go next, and I'll cast Reparo to fix the
window.
The window.
Okay.
11.
That's
fail.
a failure.
So yeah, shoot. Okay.
You're just not quite able. You go over toward the window, Reparo, and you can see just a few small shards of glass start to come up, and then they fall back down. It's fairly
Okay.
complicated work, Mr. Similian. Feel free to sit back down. Reparo. And he will put it all back together.
And I'm gonna choose the muffle spell.
Muffliato.
Muffliato, yeah.
Very useful for when you want to talk in private.
18, that'll do.
Unless Marco's around.
So I
Just saying, if
succeed
you're
with an
whispering
18
a
on that
conversation,
one.
you gotta know what it is.
What did you say, Sam? Sorry?
I got an
Yeah,
18
18.
on that one, so I succeed.
Yeah, that is a success. Okay. Sam. Yeah.
Yeah, 14,
sense.
11, and 18.
Kane with the natural 1. Oh. Kane's grade goes down.
Mine stays the same, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, it does. Margot, are you ready?
Yes. She's also gonna do Muffliato.
Okay.
She got a 9.
Yeesh.
She's going to try Glacius next.
Margo, you got this.
That's a
She got an 11.
success. You're able
Thank
to
you,
use
Kane.
Augmenti to like fill up a little bowl of water, and then slashing with your wand in this kind of semicircular motion, it becomes entirely ice. Nice, big block of ice. And you think, actually, next to you, Brett does lean over. You know, you can do some really cool stuff with that. Watch. He's going to get out his bowl. He's going to fill it with Augmenti. But then, actually, he doesn't even get out his bowl. He casts Augmenti, and at the exact same time, also casts Tergio. So water starts coming out of his wand, but then it immediately culminates into kind of this like orb of water that is softly spinning. And then the water stops, he holds out in front of the two of you, and you can see as it turns into a horse. And he will cast Glacius and catch it. And there's a little ice sculpture of a horse that he has.
Wow, this is really cool.
Cassie will totally applaud that because it's a horse.
You can have it, he says. He's going to put it up on your desk. You're like right behind him.
Thank you. Look, it's a little prissy.
Just like a true artist, his art is fleeting. You must enjoy it soon.
I mean, if you could somehow get salt into like a liquid form, then I could probably do that too, and then you could have a little horse salt lick.
Prissy would love that.
That was bloody hilarious, Brett. It was so funny, I forgot to laugh.
It was a joke, actually. I just thought it would be cool.
No, it was funny, Brett.
I feel like he's getting gaslit right now.
So hard.
Sorry, I had to. step
I
away
don't
real quick.
understand what's happening here.
Kane's actually laughing on the. I'm actually laughing at it, but it's like I can't. It was so bad. It's good.
I don't understand.
No, here, Brett, say the joke again, but to the class. I think everyone will find it funny.
I'm just gonna make a salt lick for a horse. That's also a horse. There was like a cough in the class. Lennox like rubs his eyes, and
Not the right crowd.
not the right crowd, obviously.
It was very funny though.
And that is Margot.
Because
Cassie, are you ready?
that is an actual thing, Salt Lakes.
And I'm like wondering like, why do horses like salt licks? Do you know? Do you know, Chrissy?
Well, it probably has. It helps put the electrolytes back in them. It's sort of the same, like we like salt too.
Mhm.
It helps us, and it's got the minerals, and it helps us retain water, and it's kind of the same for the horses.
Huh.
Unless you're Lennox, then you're so salty you can turn a lake into an ocean.
Too true.
An invisible ocean.
Ain't
Well,
no
you got
visible
that
anymore.
dealt with at least. You got that dealt with.
As for wanting to practice, yes, I know what I want to do.
Okay.
I want to try the Perfusorius. In case like a beam ever falls on one of my patients, and then I can pick it up and chuck it out the way.
I love Perfusorius. Underrated spell. Go ahead and attempt. Ooh. Too bad.
And I don't
Yeah.
have double check notes either.
Wait.
what level spell is that?
When did you use it? When did you use double check notes?
In Defense
In
Against
DADA?
Nurse Art.
Okay, yeah. You don't have it.
It's a once a day thing, right?
It's a
Yeah,
it's
take
once
my
a day.
It is.
subscriber advantage. Because Tuesday, I think it's a party episode, so I don't think I'll
Yeah.
need it.
Oh, thank you. Let's try this
Mon
again.
plaisir.
Yay!
Here we go. Thank you.
17. So, Cassie, you got to the back where like all the props are. You can see a bunch of dumbbells. One that actually says 500 on the side, so 500 pounds. And go over to it and kind of try to pick it up. It's not moving. But the moment you cast Perfusorius, there's no effect, not even like a little flash or anything on it. You're like, did it work? You go down and pick it up. Whoo! Ha ha! You're putting it up over your head.
Cassie
Like
is just going to
that's
start
strong.
laughing her ass off, and she's going to look at Margot, and she's going to go, I bet this was made by Acme. She feels like
Margot
she's
will
in
laugh, but she definitely gets that reference.
I'm like in every cartoon I watched when I was really little. It's just
Are
like
you
outfit it,
okay,
put it
Julian?
back down.
Are you
She
okay?
got me mid-inhale.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's the worst.
I was hitting my feet.
I am so sorry.
I'm good.
Yes,
I'm
you
all right.
nearly
Smoke
killed
everywhere.
Julian.
I'm alive.
Bet this was made by Acme.
That
Roadrunner,
got me.
Wile E. Coyote. Oh, so good.
How'd you
I
get
will
so
lean in and
strong?
whisper, "You should throw it at Kane."
No,
Yeah,
I don't want to.
You should hold this and then give it to Kane and just like release the spell.
I don't want to hurt him though.
No, it's okay. Do it.
Everyone has come over.
Just throw it.
Everyone's like
really-
in like.
It's really, really light, Kane. Do you want it?
Yeah, it's light. Oh, totally. Toss it.
End the spell.
Kane's just in a book trying to read.
If he gets hurt, I can take
Good, I got
throw
it.
the
Yes,
500-pound
pure-
weight
peer pressure. Is a
at Kane.
terrible, terrible thing. It's just gonna do what everyone's like pushing her to do.
It goes flying across the room toward Kane. Kane grabs it. You immediately release the spell, and Kane make an athletics check.
Please roll a nat 20.
What's my recently it's improved, so give me 1 second. I gotta make sure I get the right one.
It has, yeah.
It has so. Okay, cool, awesome.
I will.
+7.
You know what? No, this will be funny. We'll leave it.
Yeah. With the
Y'all
+7,
monsters.
you grab it. Immediately, Kane is brought down to the ground by the sheer weight of this thing.
Okay, that was a lot heavier than I thought. Cassie, why are you so strong?
It's the power of the prissy.
Can I pick it up and throw it back? Here, Cassie, take it back. I'll just throw it back at Cassie.
Would you call Prissy's power horsepower? Morgan says.
Yes, 120 horsepower.
It's so funny because horses are actually like 2 or 3 horsepower. They're not like a single horse isn't actually equivalent to a horsepower. Just wild.
Okay, Cassie, you can have your dumbbell back, and Kane will try to throw it back.
Make another athletics check. Now that you're not surprised. Yeah, by the weight.
25.
Oh, shit.
Okay, guys, you can have the dumbbell back.
Well, she's definitely
Yeets it, and everybody jumps out of the way, and it creates a dent in the floor.
Cassie, why didn't you catch it?
Can I use? Yeah, I was gonna say I still have 1 spell attempt left. So can she attempt to catch it and use my advantage that you gave me to try and catch it and put it down?
Like Perfusorius?
Yeah, as my second spell attempt.
Okay. Okay. You're gonna end up in the hospital wing if you fail.
Hopefully, I won't.
Oh, this could go very badly.
How do I do an attempt with advantage?
Website?
So if you're on the, are you on the website? Are you on the website?
No. Oh, I can do it on the website. You're right, because I have it down.
You can click on it, and then you can click on advantage, and then click roll.
Okay, I just have to refresh so that it shows up the Professorius. Cassie's got this. I swear she does.
No
Yes.
question. The
Can
fact
you
that
attempt
Kane.
via the website? Can you?
Oh,
do
not
such
spell.
attempt?
Actually,
I
No,
don't think
yeah,
you can
sorry.
do spells. I think you'll just
Yeah,
have
you
to
can't
roll
do
it twice.
spells. You just yeah, you'll just have to roll.
Well, you can roll it, and then if you fail, you can use your inspo.
Yeah,
No question. The fact that Kane just threw a 500-pound dumbbell.
you can go ahead and attempt it twice, Cassie, for the advantage. Attempt it once, see if you get it.
Oh, natural.
Oh,
20.
natural.
Doesn't even need
Nat
the inspo.
fucking 20.
5 more house points to you get. Oh my gosh, you guys don't want to get any more house points. You know why? You know why? Guess how many house points you have?
69.
69. You have exactly 69 house points.
Oh
I'm
my god, of
dying.
all the times to roll a nat 20, she's just gonna like snatch it out of the air and gently put it back down.
Wow.
And
Wow.
and wink at Professor Flitwick.
Do you have
Cassie,
subtle?
you get an O.
Do you have subtle for meta magic?
Yeah, that's a good question.
She does, actually.
You could just subtly cast it, and Kane wouldn't even tell you casted anything.
Kim's like, why is she so strong now?
Yeah, Kane throws it back at you. You flick your wand out at it and then catch. It's okay. Everyone's safe. Everyone else dove out of the way. Woo! Miss Cassie! Quite the catch. 5 points to Hufflepuff.
Why aren't you on the Quidditch
Why-
team for like a beater?
Yes, sir.
You'd be a great beater with how much strength you got.
No, because I am the head cheerleader. Somebody's got to like be in charge of the cheer squad, and I love cheering for everybody else. I just like making everybody else happy.
I was thinking about when to put together a Ravenclaw cheer squad. I feel like I'm at a disadvantage when we go up against the Hufflepuffs.
Well, that's because you guys suck either way.
5 points taken from Gryffindor.
Oh my goodness! I don't believe you just said
You
that.
don't diss
Kane.
my house.
Once they have me in the starting lineup, that will change.
Maybe if your house was better, I wouldn't have to diss it.
Who's on that team?
I'm in the reserves.
See, you got Sim. You have that man as a chase.
They're screwing up because they don't got me in the starting lineup.
It's like Sim and Saoirse.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Saoirse about that. We gotta get me in
Yeah.
in the starting
We do.
lineup.
I'm just saying.
I love that was the most petty like house takeaway points I've ever done, and I love it because that's totally what Flitwick would do. He has so much like house pride because he is the head of Ravenclaw. He would totally take away house points for
Well,
dissing him.
Professor Flitwick, I think that's an absolutely fine idea. I'd love to see all of our houses have a cheer squad.
Yeah, you can get Brett to do it.
Brett's like coughing heavily.
You got funny jokes. You can tell you a joke too.
I'll be honest. Levi says, I wish Slytherin had one. You know, like cute uniforms and stuff.
Make the uniforms, bud.
Well, you have someone who would fit that bill perfectly as a head cheerleader.
Me?
Yeah.
No, Emma.
Taylor?
What?
Who the fuck is Emma?
Or no, what's her name? Wait, that's probably not her name.
Gemma? Oh,
Yeah,
Gemma.
Gemma.
Oh,
That's what I meant to say.
Levi laughs his ass off at that. Have I
So we
missed
all agree
anybody?
Ravenclaw
Jean
starts,
Francois? I don't think I've gotten Jean Francois.
Oh, I'm here. For his spell, it's going to be Finite Incantatum.
Okay. That was a wonderful pronunciation, by the way.
Finite Incantatum?
Yeah.
I couldn't say that.
I think they say it in the movies a few times.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to Hagrid and complain that he took 5 half points away from me.
It's,
I have to admit, I always call it finite cantatums.
You can have one of my subscriber advantages. Try again.
no worries.
Oh my gosh, Julian!
You have your
giving them out
Julian. You
today.
have your your second game coming up this week. Please save it for your.
No, because I
It
switched
probably
to
won't be
Sunday,
running.
so it doesn't matter.
It won't be running anyway because we're still gathering.
Yeah,
players, so.
I don't, and honestly, I wouldn't use it. No offense, but I wouldn't use it during first year. Probably, I would. You know, I think this. Yeah. So you go ahead. I have 3. So
Go ahead, Jean Francois.
Thank you.
Do it up.
Better,
Hey!
thank you.
Good, that's gonna help your tea.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see. Second spell.
It's going to be the same one.
Okay. The 12.
12.
Okay, and that's a success.
Yay!
So you got that locked in. Great job. Instead of having a T, you have a D. Because you started with a P, and then you got a natural 1, which normally puts your grade down by 2. But you did get a 20 and a 12, which normally means I would put it up by 1. So, up by 1, down by 2, down by 1 total, you have a D instead of a T.
I have a quick question, just because I thought Ancient Ruins was on the same day. Can I use my double check notes on my last spell that I failed, Reparo?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. The 23 instead of my 11.
Okay. This definitely changes things.
Double check notes is the best thing ever.
Yeah, I thought Ancient Ruins was up next, but I misread the schedule, so it was my bad.
All right. After that, we have Divinations class, where everybody is going there except for Sim.
Yes.
Am I in this class?
Yep.
Okay. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, I need to go ask Jordan for the tarot deck. 1 second.
Yeah.
And tarot this time.
Tarots today. Let's go.
Tarot deck.
Do they have their own meanings, or does it follow conventional meanings?
I think it's just a regular tarot deck.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I've never heard of a Harry Potter one personally, so unless he bought that specific.
They're all the grim.
They're all the grim undead.
That's kind of fun because last week I busted out my small knowledge of natural medicines, and now I've done some tarot reading. It's been a long time, but now I'll bust that out.
Yay!
This is the moment, Margot.
And if you have
Yeah,
your
right?
tarot deck, I'm sure he would
I will be better at divinations than you, Margot. I'm telling you.
I don't think that's a true statement.
I'm going to. It's going to happen, Margot. I can see better than you can see.
I don't know if I know where my deck is, to be
I
completely
need one class where I'm the best. Okay, Margot, you gotta let me have this.
She's gonna let you have divinations. She's got an
No.
O, buddy. I don't think she's gonna let you have divinations.
I also
Yeah,
have
kind
an
of.
divinations, Margot. You gotta let me have this.
I kind of think I don't know where mine is. My favorite is the Arthurian deck. Just to tie
There
it
we go.
into
Oh, that
just to
was
tie
nice.
it into the round table earlier.
This is one that Jordan just bought, which is the anime tarot. I won't actually be showing it today, but at least the tarot numbers. Because when we do this, we do single card pulls just for ease of time, and we only do the major arcana for fun.
Alex, we thought of a Harry Potter tarot card, and it's all Grimm's. Everything
Every
leads to
single one
Grimm.
is the Grim.
Yes.
Okay. I think I'm ready. All right. So, for those of you going to, except for Sim, everyone else going to divinations class, you all go up the serpentine staircase all the way up to the very top, where there is a ladder leading up to a trapdoor. Walking into the divinations classroom, you are arranged to be with people today. There's like assigned seating, and you are asked to take out your tarot cards. Now, I would like everybody except for Sim to roll me a d6, everybody.
Right in the center.
Okay. Kane, you are partnered up with Rin. Margot, you are partnered up with Levi. And Cassie and Jean-Francois are partnered up with each other.
Aw.
Okay. So as you guys sit down and start taking out your tarot and whatnot, who do I hear actually currently flipping through a tarot deck?
Can you actually hear it?
Yeah, I could hear the.
My mic is picking up so much random shit today.
Yeah, I don't know where mine is, or I would have grabbed it.
Professor Trelawney starts her little lecture. The major arcana is a window into fate. The fool's journey is a very real allegory for our lives. Each card shows a path, ever branching and intersecting among the stars. In our lives, we change and encounter others that may help us on our path. The Empress, the Hierophant, the Magician. These are all the Fool and who the Fool encounters. We will experience much. In the major arcana shows us who we are and who we are meant to be. Of the tarot cards may be pulled upright as a show of fortune, or be pulled in reverse as a sign of woe, she says. And let's start pulling for each other. So,
If I get the fool, you're gonna flip.
It's not just the voice. It's those fucking facial expressions that just get me every time.
glad you like it.
You just need the big glasses.
I do. I do get big ass glasses.
I'm so sorry for this. I'm watching my brother's kids this evening, and they're just having a small issue. I know I'm paired with Cassie, but do you mind just covering my RP, Alex? I swear I'll be back as soon as I can. If it happens,
You guys go last anyway, so
Okay.
I'll check if you're here when it's your turn.
Sounds good.
Cool. Okay. So who's partnered with Levi? That was Cassie, right?
No, I'm with
Margot,
I'm with
I think.
Jean-Francois,
Margot,
and I'm
you
going to
sit
take this
down.
opportunity to excuse myself.
Okay. You're sitting opposite from Levi there, Margot, and Levi is seeming a little bit nervous. He starts getting out his tarot deck and shuffling it. Here, where should I cut it?
She will look. Just like pick a random spot in the middle.
Thank you. Do you know how to do this? Or do you do this very often?
My parents run a mobile shop that specializes in this kind of thing.
No way. That's super cool. I mean, I've seen like little shops like that in London, but I didn't actually think that they were. Well, I guess I look like a bit of an idiot now.
Oh, of course not. Not everyone I know here really believes in it.
Really, I haven't heard anyone say anything about that yet. But you're absolutely true, Margot. Lots of people are like that. And he's gonna pull for you. So I'm gonna make a little check for him. Okay. Stop that. Okay. Oh no, it's one less than that. Okay. 7. Okay. And then I'll roll a d2 to see. Okay. He pulls for you the Chariot upright. The Chariot takes what the lovers teach about self-knowledge and understanding and forges it into a tool of courageous success. The Chariot charges forward with determination. While challenges and roadblocks are inevitable, you will, in the end, prevail. So it's about willpower, success, assurance, action, and momentum. I think that you're on a good path right now, Margot. And I think you'll probably continue on that path in the future. Just gotta keep moving.
She will smile. Thank you. I will keep that in mind.
What about for me? How about this one? He's gonna, take a card and. Oh no! He doesn't take a card. He'll cut for you, and then you can take that card. And you can actually. I know you have a tarot in front of you. If you want to just pull for him, you can. But for the grade itself, I'm going to get a divinations plus wisdom check from you.
Div plus wisdom.
Yep.
Alex, the irony is for Levi, she pulled the lovers upright.
Wow.
While
Okay.
I'm rolling.
Can I get your roll really quick? Would you like me to read the lovers, or are you going to?
Yes, please. My book is like in another room.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's actually one back. Yeah, that's really funny because the Chariot is 7, and Margot pulled 6. Okay. The lovers aim for harmony, both with each other and within themselves. Individually, each lover is learning what they value and desire. This knowledge helps them come together in a loving, tender, and vulnerable relationship, unifying in an intentional and honest way. The lovers signify meaningful, vulnerable connections, not always romantic in nature, but good with others. I guess that's good. I've always kind of felt like I haven't had much luck. I feel like not a lot of people are like me.
Seems it may be turning around. And I like you just fine.
Thanks, Marco. And it's going to be a good grade for you. Your grade goes up.
It went up?
It went up. Okay. From there, who do we have after that? Someone was with Rin, right? Kane. Okay, you're sitting across from Rin, and she starts kind of flipping through her stuff. This is all kind of new for me. Don't hate me if I mess it up, okay?
I'll be honest, I'm probably going to misread it.
We're Where do you want me to cut it? Like at the bottom, in the middle, at the top?
At the bottom.
Okay. And she will pull for you. Okay. This is... Which one did I get? Ooh. Okay.
I'm back.
She pulled for you. Oh, and I'll roll upright or reverse. Ooh, reverse. Very interesting. For you, Kane, she pulls the moon reversed. This card suggests that instead of exploring your subconscious, you're ignoring it altogether. Don't repress your instincts and emotions. Connect to the wild subconsciousness within you. Shed all your childhood baggage and accept who you are. She goes, I feel like you've kind of changed recently. I don't know if you've come to terms with that.
I feel like I've changed a little bit, but I don't really understand.
Yeah, it's the one with 99, and the password is purple lemon.
Julian, stop. We can hear you. Go on mute.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Uh-oh.
They still want you to give away like personal information or something on stream.
No, we have like a new router, so it has like a stupid code. It has to get changed anyways.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna get that code.
Yeah.
No, I feel like I've changed.
I think you should probably confront that. You know, try to figure out what it is.
I don't know. I don't know what it could be though.
What about for me? He says.
I do not have tarot cards, so
I know you don't have tarot cards. It's okay. For her, I would like you please to roll me a. It's a D22.
14.
Okay. Let me find this. And then roll me a D2.
1.
You pull death. Upright, though. It can seem frightening, but death is really a positive card that signifies change. One phase is ending, and now you're entering a new one. This change can feel sudden. It might be scary or painful, and it might involve grief. But remember that death heralds new beginnings too. Growing pains are signs of progress. Leave behind unnecessary and harmful attachments so that you can better embrace the new you. How do you interpret that in regards to Rin?
Well, it seems like we're both changing.
Death? I'm gonna die?
Well, it doesn't mean you will die, but it means how new beginnings, new starts. A change will happen.
You can see Trelawney come by. Oh! She sees the death card, and like Rin looks at her like worried. Oh, good. No, my dear, no, do not be dying. Not today, hopefully. But I would be very careful around sharp objects. This was pulled upright. You should be all right, she says.
Yeah, I think it's a new start. I'm sorry. I pulled a bad one.
And make a divination plus wisdom check for me.
At 20.
Wow.
No fucking way.
Dang it.
Professor Trelawney loves that you pulled the death card, and that's 5 points back to Gryffindor.
Wow.
I'm not going to let you overtake me, Margot.
Keeping that O.
And now we cut over to Cassie and Jean-Francois.
All right. Do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
Après-vous, you first, madame.
Oh, see, chivalry isn't dead. All right. So, do I pull a card for him, or am I pulling a card that he reads? How are we doing
You're
this?
pulling a card for him, so
Okay.
you can go ahead and roll me the 1d22, and I'll tell you which of the major arcana you have pulled for him.
Do. 2.
Ooh.
I know what that's going to be.
Okay, that's interesting. You pull the Magician. Please roll me a d2 for upright or reversed. Upright. Okay. Pulling the Magician upright. The Magician has the potential to bring about desired outcomes by manifesting ideas into reality. They're unconventional, creative, powerful, and adaptable, able to make magic using creative thinking and the resources available to them. If you draw this card, you meaning Jean-Francois, has the willpower and inspiration to take what you have and make magic with it. What do you tell Jean-Francois?
Well, this is possibly the best card that you could have gotten, because I know that you want to like open up a whole nother sort of magical healing practice that we don't have available to us. And so this just talks about how you can make it happen, how you can manifest your dreams into reality and help all these people who don't have anybody to help them. You just have to be creative and keep thinking outside the box the way that you're doing, and just doggedly pursue that dream, because you can be the magician that you want to be, and you can totally and completely become the healer you want to be. You just have to stick to it and use your mind and your creativity and be inspired by those around you.
Cassie, you are très gentil. Merci. Thank you. That is. I'm lost for words. I don't even know what to say. That's so kind of you.
Actually, that was a wonderful, like a little monologue you did there. I would like you please to roll for your divination plus wisdom check at advantage. Are you rolling for that right now? I'm guessing.
How do I roll this?
I think that one has to be rolled manually.
Okay. And I don't have any pluses, so how do I do this?
Well, so it's divinations plus wisdom. So you're gonna do exclamation point R space 1d20 plus divination score plus wisdom score. Okay, and you're gonna roll that again for an advantage. Okay.
All right,
At least
so
you didn't get the
17.
nat one. 17. Cassie, divinations. Your grade increases to an E.
Excellent.
Good
Thank you.
job. Jean-Francois' turn.
Okay, so it would be a 1d20, right? Just to see what card.
1d22.
2.
That's also the magician.
Oh my gosh.
Cassie.
Roll a d2 for upright or reversed.
1.
It's the exact same card.
Jean-Francois, he's gonna just try to remember all the words that Cassie just said. Cassie, this card means um, uh, you're trying to open new, uh, help people.
You know
You
what
have the power in you.
do you know what I see here? I see here in these two cards that we are meant to work together and develop something new. That you and I are supposed to be a team. That's what I see in these cards.
Uh, I see it too, Cassie. You, if I had to work with anybody in our group of our little friends here, je trouve you are a twin soul to me. I think we would be able to work well together.
Jean-Francois, please roll for yours at disadvantage.
Oh no.
Because you just tried to copy Cassie.
Yeah.
It's so funny. It's
That is
already bad.
amazing that we pulled the same thing.
Here's the funny thing, that your grade doesn't change. You have a P, and you stick with a P.
Parfait.
I love that, though.
That is unbelievable.
That is pretty wild that you guys rolled the exact same one, also both upright too. Okay, let me go put this back. The of some other ones that were notable, Juniper was in a group, and she got the Empress pulled upright, and she was like, "Oh, that's nice." And then also Wilfred was in a group, and Morgan pulled for him the Fool reversed. So he goes through life
It
like
wasn't
a
me.
fucking idiot. And he's fucking an idiot.
It wasn't me. Let's
It
go.
wasn't you. Yep. Sure wasn't you.
Before the class ends, just while I'm sitting at the table with Cassie, I want to just ask her a quick question.
Mhm.
Hey, Cassie. I know you have a cheer squad. I remember you talking about it a little bit earlier. We have a small little vigil this week. Gain is going to be playing his guitar. I was wondering if you wouldn't mind doing a little dance, a somber little dance, just in commemoration of life.
Oh, I have to think something up for that. What kind of dance I would do? But I can try to come up with something. When's it say?
It is on beep. Canonically, I don't know the date, so
It's
I
on the
think he said
weekend.
Wednesday,
It's on
7 p.m.
It's on the
Wednesday
weekend.
on the weekend. It's this coming weekend.
Oh, all right, all right. Yeah, I can try to come up with something.
Okay, perfect. Merci, Cassie.
Well, you
All
know
right.
I'll always try to help.
After divinations, we have ancient runes that Simoline is taking. Simoline, for you, much more simple. One, if you want to do an ancient rune reading, we can do that, but that's technically divinations. You get to do 2 of any spell using wisdom.
Okay. As this class starts, one thing that would circulate is I didn't write it out. I just wanted to say it. So there is a paper going around, and it has his sigil notification on the front. There is an article about Quidditch, which team is in the lead, what player is screwing up real bad and kind of costing their team, who's the star player, that stuff. There is a article about just he just quickly asked people like what they did over winter break. There's just a little bit about that. And then the final article is a who is Dildero dating? And there's an article with a poll at the bottom that has 4 answers. We got Flintwick, Professor McGonagall, himself/his hand, or
Oh,
Rojas. Those are the options.
I came up with the hand option.
His own hand.
Yep.
That's
Yes.
so funny.
Himself / his hand, and that is circulating on purpose right before transfiguration. There is one altercation. It doesn't say Similian for the Dildero one. It does say Kane Moss.
You fuck. I can't even read, and yet you do this to me.
So there's that.
Mr. Moss, in my office.
Catch me later.
For spells, okay, is there any Hufflepuffs in this class?
Probably plenty. And let me quickly pull up the class list. Okay, for the people who are taking Ancient Runes, we've got Delilah is a Hufflepuff.
Okay, that works. I will
That's
sit
it. That's
next to
only
Delilah.
it's only Delilah.
I will sit next to Delilah.
Okay.
And essentially, Sim greets her. How you doing, Delilah?
Hi. You don't normally sit here.
I know. So I'm gonna be casting a spell that I just have to get right. And Hufflepuffs have been, by far, nature the kindest houses of all. And I was wondering if you could just assist me a little today, just in case I need it.
Make a persuasion check.
-1. 0. Natural 1. Yeah, that makes sense. That's okay.
Well,
Take my subscribe
we might be
advantage.
No, that's okay. I don't need it. That's okay.
All right, never mind.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, he can help me with my spell. That would be easier.
Okay.
That's
so, Delilah says, "We might be the nicest house, but we're not the most susceptible to being a kiss ass." She says, "She's gonna continue with her current stuff."
He's just gonna walk away. Go sit at his normal seat. All right. I'm going to try Metaphorus.
Meliforce?
Meliforce. Yeah, Meliforce.
Go ahead.
All right. So +7, 16. So that
Nice.
will be
That's a
successful.
success. Are you able to conjure a pumpkin on your desk using runes?
Perfect. And we're going to go with the spider spell.
Arania Exumai.
So that is 3 + 2. 20.
That's also a success.
Perfect.
White flash. After writing runes in the air.
All right.
Okay. And what do you got right now? You got no? High or low?
What do we always say? Always high, right?
Always high is what
Always
we
high.
say.
Reach the word.
High, yeah.
Well, it worked today. It's high. You get to keep your own.
Thank you.
Preach the word.
After that, we have herbology class. You guys all get into your herbology gear and head down towards Greenhouse 3, where right now, as you walk in, the greenhouse is filled with some odd plants. They have kind of bulbous ends to them, and they have little spiky shoots that come off the ends. They're like a nice light green color, and I will get a quick picture of them. They look kind of weird. There it is. Here is the picture. Who can name the plant that's in front of you today? We're going to be doing some difficult work with them. You best know what they're about.
I'll raise my hand.
Same.
Okay, herbology checks, and Mr. Moss gets a D4.
Yeah.
He's going to need it.
It's not terrible herbology, actually. Surprisingly. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't help. Ah, nope.
You get 9.
Yeah.
Looks like Cassie got the highest. Okay. Miss Cogsworth Winthrop.
Oh,
And
yes,
I'll send
ma'am.
you the answer. I'll send you the answer.
It's the the Mimbulimbulus mimosa. I'm sorry, I have a problem with the Mimbletonis.
I wish I had a mimosa, she says. Mimbulus Mimbletonia. Yes, thank you very
That
much,
one.
Miss
I'm
Miss
sorry,
Cogsworth Winthrop.
axe murdered the name.
I got you, Professor Akio Mimosa.
Professor Slughorn is currently has a night off. He's up there in his tower, and he's like, "Ooh, whoa!" His mimosa goes flying out of his hands. No, there's no mimosa. Where are we here? That is 5 points to Hufflepuff. No longer 69.
Can we just call it the Mimble?
Wait, do you want to not get house points because you didn't pronounce it correctly?
No.
Are you sure? Because I'll keep you at 69.
You're gonna win either way. Just keep the 69 for the wolves.
She wouldn't do that to her house. She'd make it stick.
We're at 74 now. 74 house points. So yes, Mimbulus Mimbletonia. We're going to be depussing them today. The pus smells particularly bad, and you would rather stick to the technique to not get any of it on your skin. This can cause quite bad boils. Watch carefully, she says, and she's going to grab one of the bulbs, grab this this glass beaker, place it right at the bulb, and then squeeze out in a clockwise formation, and you can see it pop, and this gross yellow liquid begins to siphon out into the glass tube. There we are.
That's like the zit of all zits.
I would always recommend eyewear, she says. You can find it on the very walls of the greenhouse, because she's currently wearing goggles. And all of you guys are going to be attempting this same thing to depuss the Mimbulus Mimbletonia. So we're going to make herbology checks from everybody.
Herbology, yes.
Joanne really liked Wimbles. Mimbulus Mimbletonia, like Mimble. Then there's the spell Mimblewimble. And then there is Digitus Wibbly. All these weird wib-mib.
All of the ibbles.
All the ibbles. Kane, what'd you get?
A 9.
Dim.
19.
Okay. High or low?
High.
I got low.
Okay.
Technically, you did not hit the DC that you needed to keep your O. Margot.
16.
Hey, your grade goes up. How good for you. Cassie.
I wish I had inspiration to fix this, but it's 10.
Ooh.
But at least she got the question right, which should help
You know
mitigate
what,
a little bit.
Cassie, take my subscriber advantage. I don't know what else I'm going to use it on. Your grades need to be good. Yes. Your grades need to be great.
Give it up. See,
You are awesome.
that rune was
believes you.
correct. This rune was correct. Your friends have your back today.
Gryffindor believes in you
Absolutely.
too. I'm going to give you that
Absolutely.
confidence for Gryffindor confidence.
Where's my herbology again? Oh, there it is. Whew, here we go.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's at
13.
least a pass now.
Excellent.
Also, I'll even be nice and I'll say high or low.
High.
Preach the
I
word.
roll high. Okay, you gotta keep your grade. Jean-Francois,
Excellent. Thank you.
what'd you get?
21.
24?
21.
Damn, dude!
There you go.
Okay, so just about everybody is doing a pretty good job. You know, some of you decide to put on gloves, put on those like goggles. You start squirting it off into these glass beakers. People are like, oh, it's so gross, but you're able to get it. There's some wayward like pops where a little bit of pus goes elsewhere, but nothing too egregious. And you're able to put like the lids on top of those glass beakers so that it doesn't stink up the greenhouse. However, Kane,
Oh,
you don't do any of that. You don't put on your eyewear. You don't put on your gloves.
hey,
And-
safety third.
Safety third.
Oh, no.
That's what my mother always says. Safety third.
By the time they put on protective gear, I'm already gonna be done squishing this thing. It's gonna be great.
You know, like the voice of Kronk? I
Who's good?
imagine that voice for Kane when he's an adult. Right. Cusco's poison.
The poison
Poison
is for
specifically designed to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
I'm gonna train to get that voice. I'm gonna get that voice down.
You do it. You should do it. You should work on it. Meet in the mirror in the morning. Everyone in the barracks looking at you weird.
Cusco's poison.
Cusco's poison. All right, where were we? Right, so you haven't done any of that. You grab your big guy. You're like, all right, well, if I just stick him like upside down on top of the beaker, it won't matter if it gets everywhere. It'll only go down into the beaker.
It's
Right?
obvious. It's obvious.
Yeah, genius. So you grab this thing, and you go constantly trying to pop it, but you haven't grabbed a specific bulb, and so the pressure just kind of goes everywhere, which makes it very difficult to actually pop. So you're not quite getting it. Come on. Make an athletics check.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm sitting next to Kane, so I'm like backing up a bit, and I have my
Yeah.
wand out.
At this point, I'm doing this by myself. No one's near me. That's a 22.
Okay, Kane, you squeeze this thing. It
Yeah.
pops from
Protego.
all sides. Yes, Sim immediately Protego. Do you have that locked in, Sim?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Just like hits the wall in front of you. Meanwhile, the other people who maybe weren't noticing that Kane was doing this, like on the other side of the greenhouse, like across the greenhouse lane, don't. So, you watch as the majority of all of the pus goes all over Kane and all over, beside him on the other side, Delilah. She's like, what the fuck? At that moment, you can hear some laughing from the other side. Oh my gosh. And
I think I exploded.
Arnesia looks at Delilah and says, there, now you smell as bad as you lie. Delilah retaliates. She immediately pulls out her wand, flicking it
I'm gonna
toward
grab her.
Arnesia.
Oh, no, you don't.
You
Stop.
go to grab her, getting more pus on her. Delilah, make a grapple check, please.
That's just a strength check. So.
Yeah. Oh, she rolled really well, dude. She's pissed.
Let's see. 20.
He actually wins.
Oh,
no, she slips.
Yeah.
If it was athletics, I would have won. Damn.
It is athletics.
Add 3 more to that, so 23 actually. I don't know if I
23? 20. She's also proficient. She wins,
Damn.
I think. Yeah, 9.
Because I'm proficient in athletics and all that good stuff.
Yeah, Yeah.
Is martial arts
Actually,
affected?
no. She got 23. You got 23 too.
So that means I grapple.
Actually, it means that you're at an impasse. So the two of you are. She flicks her wand, flicking it out toward Ernesia, and Ernesia leaps out of the way. A pot shatters. It's Gemma's pot, and the Mimulus Mimbletonia hits the ground and splatters, and many bits pop up, splattering the side of them. And Gemma's like, she's gonna run over toward Delilah and like throw a right hook. Delilah is
No, stop,
contending against
please.
you and Gemma, and Ernesia throws a spell out like for Nunculus,
Please
and
stop
hits
it.
you, Kane. And
I'll
in
take
all
it.
of this craziness, Professor Sprout says, "Ladies, enough with this barbarism!" And like immediately it separates everybody. People are breathing heavily. She looks at you, Kane, and looks at all the other ladies. This greenhouse stinks enough as it is. Oh, and I do not need members of my own house causing trouble in my classroom. Oh,
Oh. Oh no.
I will see all of you in detention.
But I didn't do.
Hit
All
the
of-
showers, Mr. Moss.
I'll
Oh,
go to the lake.
Like even like Cassie's going to detention. They're all
no.
going.
Cassie,
No,
you weren't a
only
part of
those
that.
involved.
Okay, it
Only
was
those
just like
involved.
the you're all just
This is what I get
Yeah,
for trying to help.
made it sound like the whole class was going to detention.
Oh, they've got detention.
I'll go to the lake instead
Well,
of
that
the
was
showers.
something.
Because I don't want to stick with the showers.
Go to the lake. And
Yeah, I still have Protego up. I'm just not even stepping on it.
Billy Kane, with like how smelly he is, he's gonna like attract like a giant.
Could I-
fish.
Can I try to cast Scourgify on it and clean him up?
You can. It won't change the smell.
Oh no.
It'll make
Okay.
him less sticky. You won't be able to spread it, but it won't change the smell.
Well, I have to roll to see if I.
You want
if
to
I
tempt it?
can
Go
do
right
it.
ahead, Cassie.
Thank
Go right
you.
ahead.
I just think that's funny. I just imagine Kane in the background, just in the ocean, just immediately just gets nabbed by a fish. Just in the background, you see it. Someone's walking in the woods. He's like, "Hey,
You can
what's
see
happening?"
Kane on the grounds of Hogwarts in a metal tub bathing in tomato juice. That's like the home remedy for like a skunk spray.
18.
Hey, yeah, you're able to at least clean the gunk off of him and Delilah.
Nice, and I think that locks it in for me. Perfect.
Uh,
That's herbology class. Okay. After that, we have transfiguration.
oh, before it even starts, I have something to say.
Yeah.
I mean, when we're all in class, I have something to say because I've already been thrown under the bus enough today. I'm going to continue to do it.
Is this the same day or the next day now?
It's Tuesday, so you have your notes back. If that's what you're
Okay. Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, you have your notes back. Transfiguration class. Everybody goes to sit down. Kane, have you been evading him?
A little bit, yeah. But I got.
Did you speak to him in his office?
No, because something worse is about to come down, so we're just gonna let it all go together. Basically, when the bell's about to ring, Kane will just march in and then like stand on his desk. That's the plan.
Stand on your desk?
Yeah, pretty much with a piece of paper.
Gildro looks at you. The desk underneath of you disappears.
What?
I'll stand on his desk. The poll announcements have been in.
You're down on the ground now. You
is-
rush up toward him. The poll announcements are in, and then you fall down, and you run up to his desk, and you're going to slam it down on his desk.
No, I was just pretty much gonna be like, yeah, slam it down on his desk and then
If
say,
you try stepping on his desk, he's going to incapacitate you.
no, I'm not gonna step on his desk. I'm just gonna slam it down on his desk. The winner is Professor Dildero's hand. That's what everyone's voted for. With a total of 135 votes for Professor Dildero's hand. His winner,
Cassie's gonna.
second is Professor Flitwick with 93 votes. Third is Professor McGonagall with 43 votes. And last is Professor Rojas with 1 vote, which I'm pretty sure Professor
You can
Rojas
hear
put
the
in.
entire class laughing their asses off right now while Dildero's up at the front hating every moment of this.
I've
Cassie
completed
just looks
my
over
task.
at Cassie just looks over at Margaret and says, is he suicidal or something? Do we need to do an intervention because he wants somebody to kill him?
I don't know. Then
Death
I
will
didn't
never
vote. Did you
reach me.
vote?
It's just a fake poll. They just like,
Did you vote?
I never actually took the poll. Dildero looks up at you. Mr. Monson, now is not the time to be announcing the winner of this little poll. And it will burn to cinder in his hand.
Professor Dildero, very respectfully, as our great cousins once said, freedom of the speech. Or freedom of the
This
press.
is Britain.
That's why I said cousins.
This is Britain.
Hey, we have Cassie.
Oh, don't use American freedom of speech as an excuse to get yourself out of trouble.
No, I just had to
He's
do it
going
now.
to lean forward until he is right in Kane's ear and says, "The school normally frowns upon changing students permanently into animals. But I can take the administrative leave."
Jesus.
Is that just like regular leave?
If your
Wait.
desk has reappeared, I recommend you sit in it.
I'll sit in
He
it. But
says, and he will sit back.
I love Kane
I'll sit
trying to
back
figure out
down.
what administrative leave is.
I didn't know you could be so scary, Professor.
No one could hear that. He whispered only in
Oh,
Moss's.
no,
Probably Margot. Margot could understand what he said. No one else can.
No, Cassie didn't even have to hear him. Just his whole aura.
Oh yeah, the aura.
Like Margot's
Oh, yeah.
eyes just get wide.
Sim is just sitting there on his desk with his hand against his cheek, a little like more than like a devilish smile almost.
wait, could I? Oh no, that's too dumb. That's too dumb even for Kane. I was gonna say you can try, sir, but no. I just go sit down at my desk.
Won't be trying.
Can we use the Langlock spell to take his mouth away as like a? And I know it's like a counter spell, but can
No,
it just be
he
like a
is too
counter thing
confident.
to keep him from?
Take away Kane's
getting in
mouth?
trouble?
Absolutely.
Just approximates the lips together.
He is too
Only
confident.
objects, unfortunately.
I will sit at
That
my
was
desk
fun.
and keep an eye.
Control.
Inspiration to Kane, by the way. Inspiration.
Yay!
I will take the administrative.
Kane, you need to calm down.
But he's still
You're gonna get
confident.
yourself
you, man.
Freedom of the press is a real thing.
Well, when you,
It's also a thing
Like-
called libel.
I wish you could have heard. I wish she had lip reading because she like her whole answer would be like, if you get into turned into another pony, I'm not gonna take care of you like I take care of Prissy. I knew it came to my mind.
You'll stay in the stables for the rest of Hogwarts. Anyway, Professor Tildero will continue with his lesson, what he was giving. Now that we're done with the initial jitters, who can tell me the incantation that I would have to speak to do this? Professor Dildero raises his hand and a quill suddenly appears in his hand.
Kane will raise his hand.
Same with Margot.
He is not calling upon you. There's no reason to put your hand up.
Can I shout it out then?
No. He will langlock you. Anyone who puts up their hand, I think Margot, I heard, was the
Cassie.
second person.
Cassie will as well because I think I might know this, but I could be wrong.
I don't know what
Okay,
it
this
is
could be a
actually.
history magic check. I think Margot got the D4.
I would shout out the answer. I know it.
Margot! Holy hell, dude. Wow. Miss Williams, how about you?
Anatomus Conjurus, Professor?
That's correct. which is exactly what we are going to be studying today. 5 points to Hufflepuff. 79. For bonus points, who can tell me what I cannot conjure?
Hands up.
I raise a hand up.
Oh god, I kind of just want to hear Kane's answer.
Kane, if you want to blurt
It's
out
food,
an
isn't
incorrect
it?
answer.
It's food. You can't conjure food.
That is incorrect.
Shit.
Mr. Sky, how about you?
Magical items. Anything with magic.
Correct. 5 points to Ravenclaw.
Now I have a hypothetical question. If you summon something, that it cannot be magical? Isn't summoning something making it magical?
No. It's a magical property applied around an item rather than the item itself being magical. And Sim, I'm actually very surprised that you actually properly knew that answer without me messaging you anything. I want to give you inspiration.
Thanks.
That was really good. Yeah. So you are onto something though, Kane. The first exemption to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration states that food cannot be created from nothing. Inanimatus conjurus actually conjures a real object, and so you can conjure food
Oh,
if you know what
okay.
it is. And after that, everybody is going to attempt. Oh, well, I guess he says, I want to see how quickly you're able to conjure an item. So, how about it? So you're all going to try Inanimatus Conjurus, and then you're going to have one Transfiguration spell that you'll be able to attempt on top of it.
Margot has it locked
I already
in.
have that locked in too.
Then you get to pick 2 Transfiguration spells instead.
I would like to approach Dildero.
Kane,
That
that
is
is a
that.
failure. I'm putting your grade down because you pissed him off.
Freedom of the press.
Like,
I don't think
I'm
that
done
means
with
what you
this
think it
oppression.
means.
He's never liked me at all, and I don't like him.
Jean
Can I?
Francois with a 12. That's very nice. Okay. Cassie with a 14. Pretty good.
Could she
Can I-
summon?
Something? Julian?
Oh, go ahead, Cass.
Could she summon a thing of popcorn for watching what else is going to happen between Kane and Dildero?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's say there is a theater, you know, or no. To be really nice, there's like a home movie store. You know, like those old where they like VHS tapes or like DVDs that you could like rent, like Blockbuster.
I do. I
And
made use of them.
yeah, and sometimes they had free popcorn. So they had like free little popcorn things.
Yeah, they had
So
the
you're not
popcorn machine
stealing
right there.
from people. You can just somewhere out in your hometown, somebody is currently filling their popcorn bag, and then they look away and it's just gone. And it's now with you.
She's just gonna watch Kane and Dildero like a hawk and eat her popcorn. And she'll offer a little to the other 3 as well, to Margot and Jean-Francois and Sib.
I'm gonna actually approach Dildero, and if you'll recall, the first session that we did classes, I asked him to teach me some stuff, and he refused, and I took it pretty personal and was very emo about it. He's learned a little bit, and he's gonna walk up with a book and approach Dildero, and this probably happens at least once every 2 weeks. Good afternoon, Professor Dildero.
Good afternoon, Mr. Simoleon.
I already assume you know what I'm going to ask, but I come with promises. If you don't want something like what happened today with Kane to happen again, I can make that happen, as this is my paper. Now, I have learned every transfiguration on this list from 1 through 3. You told me to prove myself. The only 2 I don't know are cantrips or whatever low-level magic. And all I'm asking is that you teach me one of these 4th level spells.
Make a persuasion check because you do have an gnome. And you have a little bit of a leverage. I would say I don't think you have advantage, unfortunately. On another NPC, I might say it, but not on.
Please.
You're essentially blackmailing him just a little
Yes,
bit.
I am absolutely because I'm promising to keep Kane in check from now on the best I can, and something like this will never happen again. An 11.
So, Mr. Simline,
Doesn't he have a
claw?
I also
Doesn't
have a
he-
bookworm feat, if that helps.
But also, doesn't he have that advantage from the Slug Club
Oh, I have
perk
my
on
inspiration.
persuasion?
D4.
I have a D4. You know what? Why not? So a D4.
I think you're gonna need to get an actual 4 on that D4.
Okay.
in order for you to
Let
get
me.
this.
I'm gonna use my inspiration first then.
Okay,
15.
much better. Roll the D4.
Plus. Oh wait. So 18.
I don't much take to blackmail. I can get your little publication shut down quite easily. I never
Freedom
want
of
to
the
see something
press.
like this with me again. He's gonna go into his drawer and pull out. He's going to pull out the spell. Avis.
Okay. Cool. You
Either
have my
that
word.
or Evanesco. I'll give you the option.
Evanesco.
Evanesco is the vanishing spell. It makes things go away.
Actually, I want that spell. I will take that one.
Okay. Both are pretty strong, so.
Mm-hmm. You have my word that something like this will never happen again.
Wonderful, he says with a slight smile. Hands you the paper. And like you go to grab it. Then he lets go.
Awesome.
All right.
Okay.
Did I get everyone's inanimate conjurers? Did I miss anybody? I got Kane failed. Sim hasn't done it because he's.
I already have it locked in. Yeah.
Wait, I failed?
Oh yeah,
I thought I
and
got
Margot had it, right?
Yeah,
She's got it locked in.
Too.
You have it locked in, so you
thought-
get to pick something else.
I thought the 11 was the DC, Alex.
11 is not the DC for Inanimatus Conjurers. Inanimatus Conjurers is
12.
a second levels.
Yeah, you need to.
Oh!
I thought it
No!
was the first level
I'm
spell.
wrong!
Oh,
I
it
am
is the
wrong,
first?
Kane. I got it wrong. No, that's correct. That's a... I will keep your grade as is.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about that.
What do you conjure, Kane?
So I was going to conjure this piece of paper, this possible fan art that I know of that was possibly made. And I'm just going to let it fly, basically.
What fan art? What are you talking about?
Oh, it's in discussion.
So I
boy.
was gonna say that in my character, for when Jean-Francois does inanimate conjures, he conjures some arts like colors, and he's making that face that my people frog, the little emote I have there, where his hands are on his like chin. He's looking at Dilduro like wide-eyed and smiling as he's sketching. King, it's for you.
It's for me? Oh, I don't need to animate as conjure. It's this. Hold on. If I'm just going to conjure something, I'll probably conjure... I don't know what I'd conjure.
Well, aren't you conjuring that, Kane?
Yeah, but if John gives it to me, I don't need to conjure it again.
Oh, true.
Well, you can conjure it from my desk. I retcon that. I just have it on my desk as I'm still airing at Dilduro.
Oh, I see it, and I will conjure it.
Do you do anything specific with it after you've conjured it?
I am just going to hold on because I have a spell that I was going to use with it. If I remember correctly, no, that's the pumpkin spell. Oh no, I can't remember. It's a charm that I was going to use. Well, no, I'm probably just going to turn into a paper airplane and just let it fly in the class.
I'm gonna roll.
Can I roll stealth to throw it stealthily?
No. Okay. Piece of paper. And lands on Dingo's desk.
Oh, no.
Of course it lands on his.
Where were you trying to get that paper?
In the background, you just hear the crunching of popcorn as Cassie sticks another handful in her mouth.
Cassie, you can see as he opens this, he puts it immediately down and he stares toward Kane. This
He doesn't know it's
low stare. The
He doesn't know
whole
it's me.
class.
Sad.
Someone's gonna get it. Someone's gonna get it.
I was also going to cast Orsidia. Actually, no, I was going to cast Cretus Mutos.
So I just DM'd my boyfriend that Hogwarts was running late, and this is what he replied. If hogs would stop kissing frogs, they wouldn't have warts.
Nat 20 on the flowers.
No fucking way.
Let's
You
go.
fucking bastard. I have to give you an E because that's the rules of the game. Oh yeah, you get your E. You get your E, all right. Okay, and that's going to be
Biggest
5
corpse
points.
flower ever.
Oh my gosh. That's 31 health points. Okay. Let's continue, and we'll see what happens when it comes to Kane in a moment. Sim.
All right,
Are
I'm
you ready with
gonna.
your 2 spells?
Yeah. So the first one, I'm gonna do my new spell.
Okay.
21.
For Evanesco?
Yeah.
That's a success.
Okay. And the next spell, I'm gonna go up to Kane. Kane,
Yeah.
I need your help.
All right, let's help with what?
Okay. So I have a new spell. Now,
Alright.
I must warn you, this is a
Okay.
dangerous spell, and
No,
I
it's
wouldn't
probably
be
not gonna work,
asking.
okay.
I wouldn't be asking if I didn't think you could take it. But
Well, I can take a lot of things.
do you want me to try this new spell on you?
Yeah, let's go for it. I don't know what kind of spell you're doing, but it shouldn't be like, what is it going to be like? Incendio, Augmenti? Like, what you trying to do?
You'll
'Cause,
see.
like,
And
all right. let's go.
how long is Dildero's room? Like how from end to end, is it 60 feet?
Hey.
Okay. So I'm gonna stand
Sim,
45 feet away. What's going
I'm
on?
gonna let you know if this hurts a lot. We're gonna go back and forth. Okay. So if this hurts me, I'm gonna hurt you. All right. Easy peasy. We're gonna be even.
Sure.
That's a
All
good
right.
thing I know how to put them back together.
All right. And I can't pronounce it. Can you pronounce it for me?
Igneous Laquis?
Igneous Lacus.
I'm just gonna stand there.
Very simple.
Oh, wait, what? Why didn't that work? Oh, there it goes. 16
The cast?
to successfully cast.
That's a success. And then from there,
It's a
it's
a
a spell attack.
Huh?
Does he need a spell attack if I just take it?
I missed. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he still needs to.
I missed.
Okay, you missed. All right. So, out of the end of Julian's wand, he goes like this, and you start watching as fire erupts, creating kind of a whip coming back and forth. And he whips it out toward you, and you're able to take a sidestep, and it creates a scorch mark on the ground. No dueling in this class, Professor Dildero says to the two of you.
It's not dueling. experimentation. I was
I
going to fight
guarantee
him.
you it's dueling.
He was just going to hit me so we can figure out what
That's
I did.
And luckily, because he didn't hurt you, you don't have to hurt him. It would have really hurt too.
Uh-huh.
Igneous Laqueous is a rough spell.
The 4d10.
Okay. That is Sim. You got 16 to cast.
And a 21.
In a 21. Yeah, you can keep your O. That Sim, I believe Kane's already done his stuff, right?
Yes. We just have the flower. Well, we got flower.
Yeah, the flowers. Okay. Margot, your 2 spells?
Yeah, she's going to do Sagittarius or Sagittario. God,
Oh no.
that one.
Natural 1 for
Natural
Sagittario.
one for Sagittario.
Oh boy. Okay, you're trying to form like a ethereal arrow. And you start seeing like this long line appear. And instead you create a javelin that flies, but doesn't fly straight. It hits a few people on the top of their head. Ow! And embeds itself diagonally into the side wall before disappearing.
Sorry, guys.
That was a crazy spell, Margot. It looked powerful as hell.
She'll give Kane like a small smile as she kind of goes back to her desk, and she'll try Incendio Glacio this time.
Okay, much easier.
13.
13. Yep, that's a success. You're able to get a blue flame to appear at the end of your wand. It kind of hovers there and becomes a small little fireball, creating light in the space around you. Your own little lighter. And you got 13 for that?
Yes.
Okay, your grade does go down by 2 from an O to an A. Isn't that one?
Oh, gosh. My
Sorry,
poor
Margo.
transfig grade.
I know.
If I, Anatomus Chondrus, Dildero, Reese's Cups, will I get preferential grade?
Do you have that locked in?
I do.
Okay. So you after that you can see him like so unamused after this class. You go up to his desk holding a Reese's peanut butter cup. And what do you do once you get to his desk?
I know it's been a really long class, Professor. Hopefully this helps. She'll just place it on his desk.
He's gonna take it.
Yes.
He's gonna take it, and you now have an E instead of an O. Like it doesn't go down by 2; it only goes down by 1.
Margot, every time I piss off Dildro, you give him food. Why?
It makes you feel better.
But he doesn't say anything to you. He just like takes it.
All right.
I heard what he said he would do to you if you kept messing with him.
Well, I'm going to test that theory one more time.
I would recommend that you choose not to hear any of what I just said. He says,
Of course,
either
Professor.
that or you can.
He just wants to take a vacation. It's fine, Margot.
And I guarantee you, Mr. Kane won't be hurt at all. So he's have a very interesting day. Maybe one
I'm
that will
almost
help
more
him to
afraid
learn
of-
a lesson.
What would happen if he was an animal, Professor?
Oh, don't jeez! Make a persuasion check. Make a persuasion check.
You get the intelligence stats of the animal that you're conjured to, don't you?
No.
No.
Oh wait, yes, because for like Vera Verto, you literally become that animal.
Yeah,
I'm
so
going to use my inspiration for this.
Okay, I would.
18.
You can avert a cataclysm for Kane. You say that, and he like stops biting his Reese's peanut butter cup. It's actually a really good point. I don't know if the school would survive.
Imagine if I was a bear.
Oh god.
Thank you for your counsel, Miss Williams.
Of course, Professor. And she'll
He is
she will
not going to
skip
turn
out of the
Kane.
classroom.
He is not going to make right on his threat. He would have. Right. Cassie, did I get your second spell yet?
No, she is going to try to learn Duro, I think.
Duro. Okay. It's a charm. It's one of the only charms taught in Transfiguration class.
I see a use for that, though.
Oh, yeah. Now, yeah, it's maybe not as useful as you think, but we'll go over that once you're done here.
I'm looking at it as like something where you're in like a really bad situation and you like turn a desk over, but then you cast it on the desk to make the desk indestructible, and then you hide behind it.
Yeah.
It's kind of how I'm looking at the spell.
Yeah, good.
That's
if you
what
try
I was
casting on
gonna
your
do. Oh my
clothing, it
gosh.
becomes as hard as stone, and you become encumbered, and you have disadvantage to attack people because you're like,
Ooh, I'm going to double check my notes on that.
do that. Do it up. Hey, that's a success.
Yeah, not her best, but at least she got a cast.
Hey.
She's distracted today by all the nonsense that's going on in class around her.
And Jean-Francois, did I get yours?
Jean-Francois is kind of making those like those eyes while looking at Dildro. Yes, Dildro, Professor. I don't know which spell to pick. Do you have any suggestions for what to try out?
Well, personally, I'm privy to more of the complicated things. I think Reparafarge is a good option if you don't have it. Being able to reverse transfiguration effects is very, very useful. Inanimate Conjurers itself, if you don't have it really perfected yet, can come in handy tight situations. Sagittario is one of the best ones to have for dueling, as you can send multiple arrows if you put a little bit more into it. You can either point them all toward one assailant or toward multiple.
Oh, Professor. And then he kind of like feigns being a bit weak and like leans on the desks, and he'll try inanimate as conjurers.
Okay.
Eeks. Attempt. And it.
What
He tried
did you
to summon
try to
a-
conjure?
He tried to summon a butterbeer for the professor. I guess with his failed
You
spell,
do summon a butterbeer?
without a
You
glass.
just not the glass. So you're like, oh, Professor, all right, and just
Oh no.
all over the shit that he was just grading.
Uh,
I'm gonna have some deep
I-
breaths. I need
so
a
sorry,
moment,
Professor.
everybody. Just study. No casting till I get back. He's gonna go have a silent panic attack in the bathroom. And return to class in about 5 minutes.
Are you telling me that Sildro just left class?
That is correct.
What is
Professor
going on?
Chan.
Why,
Now's your chance.
why are you all trying to break our teacher?
I'm going to the desk, mate. I'm going to the desk.
Kane, don't.
I need something real quick.
What are you doing, Kane?
I need to search his desk real quick
Okay.
to find detention slips and like all like slips for class. So like out of class slips, detention slips.
All right. You go to touch his desk,
Oh no. Oh no.
and Kane goes over.
Don't do
And
it. Don't do it, Kane. Don't do
He
it. I'm telling you.
grabs
Don't do it.
the drawer to pull it, and then you watch him go, and he's just gone. You can't see where he is anymore.
Can I
that's
go look
not
for him
good.
real quick before
If you go around the side of the desk, you see sitting on the ground is a cane-colored cauldron.
Oh, I don't know. Can I try to cast Repair Farge?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Oh, what have you done?
A 12. So it just succeeds.
That's a success. Make a spellcasting ability check.
What's that?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
I'm guessing you're intellect, so that's intelligence.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, a 7.
cauldron.
Oh no.
Repair a Farge. And you watch him spin around 1,000 times, and you can hear like from the thing, and then he comes to a stop, and he has not been reversed.
Uh-oh.
You can hear the sound of Dildero's Oxford shoes coming back down.
I'm just gonna go
the,
sit down.
the hallway.
Can
Margot
Cassie,
will try to Accio him.
Teo Cauldron?
can Cassie
here's the
also
thing.
try to repair forge him?
Oh no.
You can, yeah. I'll let Cassie, because Accio, he's not going to be able to move because he's a cauldron. He's so heavy. Accio won't pull him.
Oh, well, he's stuck.
Sim left me. Oh,
Cassie,
no.
go.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'll give you my last advantage. I have one more. I have my,
Okay,
it's my last one.
thank you.
It's the last one. Let's see.
Why was
I'm
his
living
desk
for this right
enchanted?
now.
Why would it not be?
Oh.
Why would he enchant? What is the man afraid
Why
of?
would he not enchant his desk that he keeps
Why
valuable
would he?
information in? Okay,
15.
now make a spellcasting ability check. What kind of
Okay.
caster are you?
I'm intellect.
So you're going to make an intelligence check.
Get into that page of the thing.
What do you mean? He shouldn't be that, like...
Oh no.
Oh.
He's not coming back.
It's not-
There's not enough
I
research to fix this.
I tried.
We
She
tried.
tried.
Oh no.
Could I use my nat 20 to switch the flower to a repair Farge?
No! No!
Can I roll a 20 to try?
You can't do anything anyways.
You can
you're a
roll.
cauldron.
You can roll me a wisdom save. You better roll incredibly high.
It's just a flat roll. Preach out.
Oh!
Natural
No
20.
fucking way! No fucking way!
I'll break out.
Fucking way! Natural 20! So you can hear the door open as the cauldron... And you turn back into yourself.
I'm just gonna crisscross applesauce.
You're gonna...
Crisscross applesauce just sitting on the floor, just waiting for Dildero. Like I was planning to be there the entire time.
Yeah, Dildero walks in. You know, he's like wet his face, you know. Return to your seat. Says looking at you.
Okay.
We're gonna resort this man to drinking.
He goes to sit
Cassie's
down.
not gonna.
I cannot believe you got a natural 20.
Cassie's just gonna kind of drop into her seat. She looks like maybe a little green around the gills after all of that.
Oh, I can't believe. I don't know how I felt about that.
He's going to kill you one day.
I didn't think his desk would be enchanted.
I didn't think his desk was gonna be enchanted either. Oh, I'm speaking quiet. I'm just like lip saying this so Margot can hear it.
Yeah, we're just both sitting next to each other, just like, well, that was close.
I don't know how I got out of the cauldron. I just felt
You
strong.
have no idea.
I
And guess
think
what it
I'm gonna
was?
be
Guess what it
ill.
was, Kane?
What?
Your giant ability. Or your
Let's
cool
go.
ability.
Let's
Which
go.
you are able to shuff off the so you gain that ability now. You're able to shuff off the effects of certain spells. So like you can't shuff off damage, but like if a spell were to like stupefy, someone shoots you and then you fall unconscious, right? You gain the unconscious status. You can choose just not to fall unconscious. The spell hits you and you won't fall unconscious. And you can do that once per day.
Oh,
So that blood is beginning to become like manifesting into you. Yeah, more potent. And that's why you were able to pull out. No one else would have been able. I wouldn't have allowed anyone else the ability to make the save. You were able to get out of it because
Would
of that.
Sim know like that wasn't normal? That you shouldn't be able
Yes.
to break out of that?
Yes, you would.
I think everyone should know that's not normal to break out of a transfiguration.
Especially Similian, though.
Yeah.
Especially Similian.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna create flowers and apologize.
How did you break out of that?
I don't know. I just felt it. Ow. I feel like tight right now, like I can't move some joints.
Cassie's gonna go. Would Episki help him at all?
He's not hurt, I think.
I'm
Like,
just.
you could see Wilfred pull up, put a hand on your shoulder, and be like, "Dude, that was the most daring getaway I've ever seen."
I don't know how I got away, but I did. Alright. I'm good. I have to make a flower for Dildero to apologize.
Make it a nice one.
Yeah, we're gonna do a really nice bouquet of flowers.
Transfiguration class comes to a halt, and all of you guys have dinner in this time. You guys all sit down, and you can see the food hasn't yet been like served to people, so you're all kind of sitting in your groups talking, and then you can hear the bell go bong bong, meaning, oh, food's about to come. And then it doesn't.
Did
The
you
lights
get us?
flicker, and then food appears about 3 feet above where it's supposed to, and it comes slamming downward on the tabletop, sending food splashing everywhere onto you. Oh, people are covered in cake and
Protego.
mashed
Yeah,
potatoes.
Protego as well.
Yeah.
Not
A
doing
few
that.
people are able to get that off. And people are like, you can hear like girls from higher years like scream, and all the food disappears.
I'm gonna stand up and point
What?
at Professor Dildero and say,
What just
"I'm not
happened?
gonna let you hold me down, old man."
A few.
I know
a few
this was
minutes
you.
Pass, Flitwick goes down to like the kitchens to check it out, and eventually, food will reappear on everybody's plates. Probably a little less food than there was going to be.
Are you telling me it wasn't Professor Dildero? I felt like he would have done that 100% of the time.
That
I feel like we.
anything?
Huh?
Did that feel like anything?
What do you mean feel like?
Like, was that unnatural? Does that generally happen?
Does a food appear 3 feet above where it's supposed to happen generally? No.
It's weird how we have to add the 3 feet above is the weird part about that. Not food, a period.
Do you think the house elves are angry? Wonder if we need to go down there and check on things later.
It's because
I was
Margaret
talking to
stole the
Pippi
Reese's
last week.
Pieces.
They've been being paid pretty well, so I think they're fine.
This is just all sorts
Macy
of
says.
though.
It's kind of weird. Normally, house elf magic doesn't mess up like that. I'm sure that somebody's gonna get yelled at, though. Macy seems kind of empathic toward them.
I don't know. It's just sort of like a stressful ending to a stressful afternoon, and she's going to be looking over at the Gryffindor table when she says that.
See Kane currently, flicking off some cake. And it's about that time that you can see somebody running into the hall. Seems to be a younger year, probably in first year. And it's this young little girl running in, and she's got a owl costume on. I'm talking like feathered wings. She has like a hat that's like an owl beak at the very front.
That's awesome.
And she's got a like a messenger satchel on her side. Here you go. And she's handing off little letters to people. Thank you. And she stops at Margot. Are you Margot Williams?
Yes.
Hi, this is for you. She's gonna hand you a letter.
Thank you.
She'll stop and look at you, look down at the letter. Back at you, down the letter. And you're like,
Margot will like kind of like anonymous conjuress her a Reese's cup. Just gonna give that to her.
okay. She's gonna walk away. This is Laura Butters, by the way, who does
Love her.
hand owl deliveries.
Ah. This is
Fucking
Laura
love Laura
Butters.
She's
Laura
gonna
Butters.
get that money some way.
Yeah. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup Factory's like, why do we keep losing Reese's Peanut Butter Cups?
Where are they all going?
Where are they all going?
We have a spy.
Somebody get it's like a butterfly effect. Someone gets fired for eating the piece of Reese's Peanut Butter Cups on the line. You know, their family are just like thrust into ruin and bankruptcy. It's all because Margot.
Oh no.
Because Margot keeps pulling out Reese's cups. The funny thing is, like, I feel like Margot doesn't understand how this spell works. She's just like, they just appear out of nowhere.
It's like, this is the only thing you've been able to get the spell to work on so far. Is Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Margot, how
It's
many
the
times
Reese's
have you
Peanut Butter
casted?
Cup conjuration spell, right?
How many times have you been conjuring Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, Margot?
She's done it, like, in character, like, 4 or 5 times now. Always for Dildero, though, except this time.
And, Margot,
Hey,
you got that letter.
Yeah, she's gonna look around, see who's there, and she's gonna, like, kind of open the letter in her lap.
Okay. Open it up down here. And, it says in, like, calligraphic, it says, like, Margot Williams. And as you open up the letter, it's empty. Completely blank. Very nice paper, though. It's like vellum paper. And it kind of has like an eggshell white coloration to it. And you look around, and look back down at it, you can see something forming at the very, very bottom. And you watch as like, actually, give me 1 minute. Yeah. Okay. You watch as a oh shit. No, I wanted that one. Damn it. I'm sorry, I had it, now it's gone. Fine. You watch as a beautiful pink hibiscus flower blooms, creating in the space, and grows out of the very bottom of of this letter here, and then stops. You can pick it if you want.
She definitely would.
There's nothing else.
Yeah, she'll like tuck it into her hair. She's also gonna look around. Is anyone watching her?
You may make a perception check.
Doesn't Margot have like sickly insane?
She
Yeah.
does.
Yep.
Sure does.
Like plus 11 or something. Yeah, 29. Yep.
29. She's watching everyone like a hawk.
Okay. You can see, do I want to give this away? Just, damn it. Okay. You can see elsewhere, on your right so far, as you look around the Great Hall, you can see just a head, like, duck down over by the Ravenclaw table.
Okay. She looks and she sees it, and she just kind of looks back down at the flower and smiles.
After dinner, we have Care of Magical Beasts. Care of Magical Creatures. Today, you find, upon looking at your schedule, that you are to meet in the Care of Magical Creatures classroom. And you're like, there's a classroom? Since when? It's the first time you've ever met here. And walking into the classroom, it has nice vaulted ceilings, and you can see 4 square metal tables kind of set up in a grid. On the far side of the room, Professor Hagrid stands. And he's actually able to stand in this room, but the ceiling's about like right here on him. And he says, "We're in the classroom today. Glad you all found it. As we'll be learning about different quintuple X-rated beasts in a safe environment. Around the room are a few odds and ends taken from various magical beasties. You are to tell me which part goes with which quintuple X-rated creature. Have at it." And looking around the room, there are 4 tables. One has a hairy appendage on it. One has a scaled hide. One has a dark leathery cloth of skin. And another has a split lower jaw with fangs. Let's see, who's in this class?
I am.
Everybody but Jean-Francois and King. So, everybody who's in this class gets to choose where they want to go. Sim, which one do you want to go to?
I'm sorry, I got distracted. Can you repeat one more time what you said?
There's a hairy appendage, a scaled hide, a dark leathery cloth of skin, and a split lower jaw.
Okay, I'll go to the hide.
That's Sim. Margot.
The hairy appendage.
Okay. Cassie.
Should go for the scaly thing.
Okay. That's one that Sim's going to, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Cass.
If that changes anything, if you want to go to a different one, or if you want to go with
Teamwork.
Cool. Okay. Everybody is going to make a magical creatures check to try to identify what this is.
Oh, no. At 20.
And a 14.
Cassie and Sim are able to identify theirs. You're able to open up your Care of Magical Creatures books and like give them that nice little rub on the spine and then open them up. And you are able to find out about... You were able to identify this as Dragonhide. You've seen it up close before, but this is green. Probably from a Welsh green dragon. Just trying to find the dragon. There it is.
It's kind of like the fancy one that you see in art, like the painting, St. George and the Dragon. I do think that's like a Welsh green dragon, isn't it?
I'm not too sure, actually.
So you learn about both the common Welsh green, and next to it you can see the Hybridian black. So you may as well read that, right? So common Welsh green, considered one of the least aggressive dragons. The common Welsh green usually resides in mountainous regions, where it hides by blending in with the grass. Wizards can safely admire these native Welsh beasts while visiting the dragon reservation, specifically established to protect the species. This viridescent breed prefers to feast on sheep rather than humans, although one did attack a Muggle beach in 1932, and its eggs are brown with green speckles. Hybridian black. The dark-colored Hybridian black hails from the remote reaches of the Hebrides Islands of Scotland. It is among the largest dragon species, and the biggest Hybridian blacks can achieve a staggering length of approximately 30 feet. This breed is far more aggressive than the other British dragon, the common Welsh green. Its diet consists primarily of deer, but like most dragons, it is not uncommon for the Hybridian black to consume other large mammals as well. You can easily differentiate it from other breeds by the line of ridges along its spine. You learn about those. Meanwhile, Marco, you do not end up identifying exactly what this is. Rather, we're going to get a different thing that you think it is. One moment.
Sweet.
Where are we? Where are we? There we are. Yeah. Okay. Cut this one. Up there. I think there it is. Okay, you believe that likely this hairy appendage comes from a chimera. You're incorrect, but you get to learn about the chimera anyway. Native to Greece, the chimera is an extraordinarily deadly lion-headed goat and dragon hybrid creature whose eggs are a Class A non-tradable good. The Ministry of Magic classifies these ferocious animals as quintuple X, meaning that no uncertain terms, this beast is a confirmed wizard killer that cannot be tamed. The most famous player of the carefully catapults, Dangerous Die Lwyn, was attacked and devoured by a chimera while traveling in Mykonos, and Elphias Doge only barely escaped a chimera while on his world tour. In fact, according to Newt Scamander, the only wizard who successfully managed to kill a chimera promptly fell off of his winged horse afterward and died. Unfortunately, his name has been lost to history. Despite the danger they pose, Hagrid, here at Hogwarts, attempts to get Chimera's eggs for his 5th year Care of Magical Creatures class. This ends up being trivia for Hogwarts. But he's frustrated by Hermione's suggestion that the class study Gnarls instead. Originating from Greek mythology, the Chimera is the child of the monsters Typhon and Echidna. The Greek hero Belrophion slays the Chimera with the help of his winged horse Pegasus. Although Belrophion survives the Chimera, he later attempts to fly Pegasus to Mount Olympus and falls to his death.
It's Bellerophon.
Bellerophon, thank you. Yeah. So it has a lion head, a goat head, and a dragon head. And it has wings and often has a stinging tail like a scorpion.
Margaret was incredibly confident in this answer.
Yeah, you're like, this is the back half goat legs of this thing. It's not. This is the acromechla leg.
Oh, she's way off.
Yeah. Okay. Margot, Care of Magical Creatures. You get an A. Looks like Sim got 20, Cassie got a 14. Sim, you have an O.
This class is not Cassie's strong suit. She's much better with muggle creatures.
That's Care of Magical Creatures. We have one person in Muggle Studies, Jean-Francois. Jean-Francois, you're going to learn about geography and World War I. I would like you to make a Muggle Studies check, please.
Heyo. I also grew up in like a Muggle city. So... Four.
Have you already used your inspiration?
I have not. I will do that here. 9.
Oh, that's too bad. That's really too bad. Does anyone have an
We
advantage
trust
on
in the
again?
role. No, we trust in the role to tell our story. So I will accept that canonically, Jean-Francois is World War, just like me in high school. World War what?
Yeah. This class you'll be able to gain Muggle Studies proficiency, but today, unfortunately, with all the craziness that's been going on, you don't quite get that. However, Jean-Francois, mid-class. Wait, who's in this class? Mid-class, somebody taps your shoulder.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, it's Rin.
Oh, hey, Rin.
Hey, I just wanted to show you something. She says she's going to pull out from her bag. She's like, I was able to make this in Transfiguration class, and she is able to show you a blue rose.
Ah, that's so pretty.
I want you to have it.
Rin, I don't know what to say. Thank you. He takes it and he pins it as well on his lapel.
Just saw that you kind of like flowers.
I do. Merci. Thank you so much, Rin. Hey, are you doing anything later this weekend?
No. Why?
I'm not. It's nothing big, but I'm having a vigil. It's going to be really fun. A bunch of people are coming. We're gonna have great music.
I'll be honest. I thought you were gonna like ask me on a date or something.
I mean, it's gonna be a fun time. It's a vigil. Have you ever been to a vigil?
Isn't that for like dead people?
It's a celebration of life.
Are those like for the poachers?
Yeah, you know those men who they did try to kill us, but they were still people.
They tried to kill you. Why are you making a vigil for them?
They were still people. They were still gentlemen who had mothers, fathers, children.
I think I'm gonna pass. She says.
No. Well, if you change your mind, Kane is going to be playing his guitar. Cassie is doing a little dance.
Sure. Thanks, Jean-Francois. Thank you for the invite.
Sweet.
You doing anything later, Ring? She's like, what? Oh, what?
The disappointment on Ring's
Let's go
face.
to a vigil.
Do you want to come to a wake?
You want to go to a wake? Do you want to go to a funeral?
That's all right. It's like just as bad as getting invited to a funeral.
No.
Cassie's just doing it because John Francois asked, like, as far as she's concerned, those poachers could just like take a long walk off a short pier. She
Yeah.
wouldn't care, but she feels like this is important for Jean Francois's
To gain
mental
closure.
state.
Yeah. All right. Kane, you have a free period.
I do. So Kane's gonna practice for this vigil. He's gonna just practice in the great hall. Just be strumming along, trying to get everything right.
Did I hear a guitar earlier? Do you actually have a guitar right now?
That's not guitar, but it's ukulele. I missed up.
Oh,
I was gonna ask if I could switch it from a guitar to a ukulele, but I was like, what
Oh no, absolutely! If you have that
You get a
ukulele,
ukulele.
yeah,
that's great for a visual.
I still can't. Small ukulele.
yeah, it's great for a
Yeah.
vigil. I have a cheerleader and a man playing a ukulele.
Yeah, no. But Kane was gonna practice for his practice for the ukulele, or not ukulele, for the vigil.
Third.
Basically, he didn't know what was gonna mainly had a plan for this. He was probably gonna work on his strength, but it was like, yeah, I gotta practice. Gotta practice for this vigil, man.
Well, make a performance check.
Yeah.
How many times in life does it have to practice for this vigil?
Kane's been practicing all break, you know. $16.
Okay. Then you were able to
I don't know if anyone will be in the Great Hall to do a little role play, but
mark that as two things. One success toward performance proficiency, and also when you play in the visual and you have to make a performance check, you may do so at advantage.
yay!
All right.
This vigil.
As you're playing, Kane, you're just like in the Great Hall right now, but there's only a few people in here. Some people who are playing Quizzard chess, some other people who are just having some fun. And as you're just strumming away, somebody walks up toward you.
So bad at this.
Okay. Somebody walks up next to you. I didn't know you could play the ukulele.
Oh, yeah, I started learning recently. Hi, Billy. Whoa.
Hey,
I've been trying to
what are
learn.
you playing
recently.
it for?
There's this vigil that John Francois is doing, and he asked me to
I read
play.
about that in the paper. You're playing?
Yeah, I'll be playing for it. Are you gonna go?
If you're playing, I'll certainly be there.
Oh,
I have to support my friends.
oh, okay. Kane's heart hurts a little. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I got you a gift,
It's
I'll
okay, Kane. I feel like you're constantly trying so hard to get something out. I know how the conversation anxiety can be. You don't have to actually say anything. Don't worry about keeping up a conversation.
It's weird. It only happens when I'm with you, but yeah. I'm just.
Do I make you nervous?
Nervous isn't the.
I can spend this time, or I can not. Maybe
No.
I should just stay quiet.
No. I don't think it's nervous, really. Kane's getting faster with the strumming as he goes, and it's just I don't really. It's weird. It's just my heart goes faster when I'm around you, and it's just keeps going faster and faster. I have a gift I was supposed to give you on Halloween. I'm so sorry for ditching you on Halloween that one time. It was the dragon kind of thing.
I haven't held anything against you for that. I mean, the dragon came by not long after.
Yeah.
I would have been there to help if I was there.
Yeah, but I was supposed to give you this on Halloween. Kane will like set the ukulele down on like the table, and he'll go and he will trip, not on purpose. This is just for flavor.
Yeah,
Trip,
yeah.
accidentally land on one knee and then like have the music box there but closed. It's just like, oh, this is not the position I wanted to hand you this in.
Let me help you out. She says she's gonna help you stand.
Oh.
I swear, Mr. Moss, it's like sometimes you have two left feet.
I feel like I have just two left bodies. It's honestly like I have a left half, and then they just gave me another left half.
Are you left-handed, perchance?
Surprisingly, yeah. I don't do much writing though.
What is it? She says as she takes it off from you, looking at it.
It's a music box.
Oh. She's going to flick it open.
And on the
And-
inside, there's a carved 13, and pretty much that's mainly it for Kane's Quidditch number.
You put your own Quidditch number on
Yeah,
the inside.
yeah,
Lucky number 13. Jesus.
yeah. Surprisingly, that's my Quidditch number too.
Isn't that an unlucky number? Wait, no,
It's the
unlucky number.
luckiest number.
13's an unlucky number, isn't it?
It is, but
Yeah, I
it's
think
my
so.
lucky number.
Why the unlucky number?
It's not meant to be unlucky. It's my kind of number. I don't know how much if you've been to the Quidditch, but that's the one I got.
Juniper plays in Hufflepuff, so I go whenever they're playing. I've seen some of your matches too. They're not that bad.
I try not to mess up. I do kind of feel bad sometimes when I hit people going pretty fast.
She's gonna sit down, kind of like if you're like sitting facing the table, she like sits the other way, so she's facing outward, so you kind of like have your shoulders together, and she's going to like wind the music box. And what is it called?
It plays Scarborough Fair.
This is my favorite song.
Yeah,
This is so sweet, Mr. Moth. Thank you, Kane.
I think that's one of the few times you actually use my first name.
Sorry. Formalities. Kind of burned into at a young age. In the Blythe
Yeah,
family.
no. I think it's fine to use my first name. I know we all use yours.
Okay. I'll try to use your first name more often then.
Thanks. Oh, Kane will go back to strumming on the ukulele because he doesn't know. I think I'm just gonna play right now, but I'm glad you liked it.
You're like just playing away, just like trying to think about anything else. And there's silence for a long time from here. And you've kind of like blocked out your peripheral vision, so you're only looking like down at the table. And then you feel a slight little peck on just the top of your cheek.
Oh, Kane goes completely red and is now just. I'll feel bad about this, but all the strings just snapped at once. Just went.
Oh,
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. He's going to leave immediately. And that is the end of that little scene. And, that is where we will end tonight's episode. And tomorrow we will finish off our last 3 classes, have our vigil, and then some other things might go down.
Fun.
Kane.
Yes.
Problem.
Yeah.
Which you'll have to figure out next session. There's ways around it. I don't know. There's ways to figure it out. You have detention while the vigil's going on.
Oh no.
Oh!
They gotta catch me somehow.
Oh yeah.
Might recommend getting Lennox to, I don't know, help you out with a more, like, oh, you're sick or something, you know?
Or Jean-Francois will sing "Arms in an Angel," that Sarah McLachlan song, but, like really, really badly while stalling.
No, Kane will play Another One Bites the Dust of this vigil, and no one will stop him.
I could see Cassie doing her dance to the arms. And she could like make herself little angel wings and stuff.
I imagine, like, the shit, what's his name? Oh, I can't remember. Something Dynamite? It's like an old movie.
Napoleon
Red-haired
Dynamite?
guy. Napoleon Dynamite. I imagine Napoleon
yeah.
Dynamite, like, sort of like dance.
I don't even know how I would get out of detention.
I have
Thank
to
you.
dip. My nieces and nephews are going crazy.
Yeah.
Have a good
Well,
night, everyone.
We're finishing right here. Bye, Will. Thanks for stopping
Bye.
by.
Good night.
Thanks everybody for being so understanding of my my shit with
Oh,
my
no
little
worries at all.
emergency. And
It happens.
No.
so.
No problem.
Are we
And,
leveling up, or is that after 14th session?
After 14th session.
Okay, just making
Wow,
sure.
leveling up. We just level up?
Yeah, like
Recently.
2-3 of the sessions
Yeah.
ago.
You leveled up before the dragon fight.
It's all about milestones.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's all in the broadcast. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for playing.
Thank you, everybody.
Bye.